I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the start. Great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the start. Great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you
Doing it.
how. Still, I play WoW. Still,
Wait.
I play WoW.
this microphone. Gonna have to. What the hell is going on with the microphone, bro? Let me just. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It is. Oh my god, is it Friday? Really? Wait a second. No way. It's Friday. Holy shit. Well, howdy do, everybody. We are early or today, kinda, maybe. I hope. I'm not saying that I saw you in chat, Arja, and realized, holy shit, did I turn off the music? But I did see you in chat and I realized, holy shit, did I turn off the music? It was a very important moment. Okay. So... this is normally why, whenever I turn on the stream, I put like a timer, right? For 10, 15, rarely 20 minutes. Because coming into the stream and just doing stuff without a lot of people present is a little bit weird. Because I'll have to like repeat certain things, which is not... it's not that bad. But I do want to make a point that there's a reason why stream sometimes gets delayed. It's because when I come in, ideally I would like to have the majority of our community here, so that we can talk and chat and play World of Warcraft together. And today, can you see this? You cannot. Why can you not see this? Is this not part of the WoW UI? I have played a couple of Brewmaster keys lately, and I keep dying to things. And I have come to the conclusion that I am playing poorly. So, in the process of trying to understand exactly where my problem is, I have used something I haven't used in a very long time, which is WoW Analyzer. This. Let's see. View report and app. Is this the one that we want? Priority. This must have been yesterday. Yes, I played very poorly in this one. And I kind of want to find exactly what happened there. And we're gonna be using WoW Analyzer. I think I need to raise my chair a little bit. Use WoW Analyzer and see what basic rotational mistakes I am making. I told you you're in need of a floodgate key. Oh, that would be nice for the shaman, yes. Good morning, Alex. How's it going? Alright. So what WoW Analyzer does, ideally for every spec, but I'm not sure if it's for every spec, is it analyzes your rotation, spells, casts, and all of the stuff that you do, and pits it against the accepted knowledge. The accepted knowledge meaning that theory crafters and guide writers who know how a spec performs and what you should be doing in a situation code this particular website and or AI, whatever you want to call it, to look at your rotation and say, oh, you didn't cast this often enough, right? So in this case, it's Emerson. And you will be getting a lot of information. Can I make this bigger? You'll be getting a lot of information that tells you about your playstyle, which is what I am looking to accomplish here. Okay, so this was a wiped key that I think we stopped after 15 minutes. But my problem was at the beginning with the first pool. Oh my god, I did not have shuffle on. Okay. So The foundation of good play in WoW is having good uptime. There should be no gaps between the end of one GCD and the start of the next. This diagram shows gaps in your uptime in red. Damn. With practice, you'll be able to maintain uptime and pick the right abilities for each moment. But remember that doing something is better than doing nothing. I guess doing something wrong is better than doing nothing. Maybe that would have been... be needing this once the one bun rotation comes out. You think so? I don't think so, man. Okay, so I think I never thought that shuffle would become a problem, but it looks like I dropped shuffle. This is not okay. Brewmaster's core defensive loop uses stagger plus shuffle to convert 60 to 70% of burst damage into a much less dangerous damage over time effect. The stagger pool. We have a variety of ways to reduce the damage of this dot, the most important of which is Purifying Brew, which reduces the remaining dot damage by 50%. This section covers both and is by far the most important one when it comes to mastering the basics of Brewmaster gameplay. So my shuffle uptime is 89%. It's a lot of green here. This is probably time spent outside combat, I would guess. Do you have any tip on how to tank a 13 brewery? It depends a lot on the tank that you use. Obviously, since I play Brewmaster, I would be more intimately engaged, acquainted with Brewmaster, but I could probably give you more generic tips for other tanks as well, if you're fine listening to those tips from me. This chart shows your shuffle uptime along with the damage that you took. You do not need 100% uptime. However, damage taken without shuffle active is in red. So I took a melee here without shuffle active, and then I took another melee of 1.6 million. That could have been 400 500k. That's a problem. So usually my shuffle is not terrible. I've took 3 hits with shuffle, but I think this is close at the end, so I don't know. Shares charges with Purifying Brew? What do you mean? Intip is welcome, dude. I need any help I can get with that place. Oh shit, why was Orkara timed? Are you are you banning Arja? This is the ban time. Right, okay, well it's a good place to start. Let me see if I have a Cinder Brew here. I don't think I have a Cinder Brew here that I can show. Shit. Give me a second. I can turn this away. Now, keep in mind that I'm not the best player nor the best tank out there. I am doing research as often as I can with everything that I can improve in the game and how to improve my playstyle as well. So there might be things that I can miss, but I will do my best to point out stuff that I'm more sure of than not. Okay, I think I have a Cinder Brew here that's failed. Maybe something that I failed, and if it's something that I failed, I can even point it out better, I believe. Let's take a look. Oh, you said hello? Yeah, Arja doesn't like it when people say hello, bro. That's you need to be careful, man. Jesus Christ. Hey, what up, Wildlife? How's it go, man? If you have another log and your global usage is that low again, that's a big improvement you can focus on. Yeah, it's also about the cooldowns that I use. But just to help out LVD here, I'll pop open my recent, because really the... Wait, where did this get copied? Was it in Warcraft Recorder? Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. The first pool of meadery is the hardest. The first room of meadery is the hardest one to tank. And the things that I can tell you there can be applied almost anywhere, unless you want like a full rundown. But if you want a full rundown, we probably have to play like one on stream. And then I can just walk you through what I do. What up, AKJ? How's it going? For me, it seems like I just don't have enough time to complete it. Oh, the route. Okay. Okay, so if it's not enough time, then okay, let's do this first. If you want to complete meadery, and the problem is time. Do I have another log that I need to update? Hello? What the hell? My game froze. If you don't have enough time, it's very likely that you don't have a good route. And if you don't have a good route, that's the first thing that you want to start. Or you're not pulling big enough. So I don't know exactly where the issue is, because you're probably not pulling big enough because you cannot survive big enough pulls. Hey, what up, Keld? How's it going, man? How are DKs now when the Pact of Sand Lane got cut in? Lol, it didn't get cut in half for all. Jesus Christ. DKs are still #1 DPS, I think. I don't think that changed. Sensory overload with totemic rotation. It's pretty big. Totemic was pretty heavy. Hey, how's it go, Paravello? Hello. Working and looking at the stream. That's the best way to engage with the stream. That's true. Dude, this loading screen is taking like forever. Okay, can I ask what tank you're playing? I'm able to do big pulls without dying. Okay, good. So let me show you the route that I normally do in Cinder Brew. I think I timed the 13. Yeah, I should have timed the 13. Yes, I'm working on 14s at the moment. So with priory, not priory. How do I change? Oh, meadery. There you go. Is this the route? No. Yeah, this is kind of the, well, no, this is not the route that I take, but I can talk about it. Oh, look at that. That's a penis. The first room is very important. So the first room, I usually pull 2 hired muscles. And it's very tricky, but it's how most pulls are being done. Blood decay. Okay. Yeah. So I pulled 2 hired muscles. And then I pulled Chewy with this pack, actually. And then I pull these. Can I? Let's try some. How do I do? Unlock this, and then I go to Chewy, and then I add this. And then I go to this pool and I add this. And then I pull this with the boss. So that's usually what I do. I feel like fighting Chewy alone, unless you have like Giga single target specs, is just a big waste of time. So I try to pull these. And depending on how fast the ads die, if Chewy's still alive, maybe I'll pull more and kind of adjust this room. But ideally, I want to do this in 3 pulls. First pull, second pull, third pull, and then do the boss, right? And this is like a useless pack that you can put into the boss to make this pull easier, to make this pull easier, to make this pull easier. And the beginning of the boss fight is this is a very boring boss. It's all on the healer, and if you can interrupt the pyromaniac, then you're good, right? And the way that this pull works, like I don't know how you do it with blood decay, but I can show you how I do it. Let's see what, because this is a failed key. I don't know what happens here that I failed. So when I say big pulls, this is what I mean. And if I can do it on the Brewmaster, you should be able to do it on Blood Decay. So I feel like Brewmaster is just really risky. So I try to pull all 3 muscles, make sure that I have aggro on them. I'm already losing aggro. I don't think the Hunter used Misdirection at all, even though it's a BM Hunter. So there, I should probably lower the volume. What you want to know at this pool, and this goes double for the entire dungeon, you need to know what the mobs do. I'm not gonna go through all of the mobs because that would just take forever. But what you want to know is, first of all, the most amount of damage that you'll take as a tank are from patrons, because they debuff you, and this is just a lot of melees. And as a Blood Decay, you might have similar issues to me as a Brewmaster, where you could get global, but I'd say you would have that problem bigger than I would as a Brewmaster. So the patrons are going to do the most amount of damage to you. the hired muscles are gonna do the most amount of damage to the party, and the pyromaniac are going to do the most amount of damage to individual people. Assuming that all of the pyromaniac casts will be kicked, then all the healer has to do is dispel the occasional debuff and heal through the other one, because the healer won't be able to dispel all of them. And all you have to do during this time is to make sure that you don't die. So this pool, it's a lot of patrons, and I don't know if you probably don't have aggro issues with Blood Decay because you're a Blood Decay, but as you can tell, I'm doing 2 million DPS and the hunter's doing 14 million. The way that aggro works, the way that threat works, if it hasn't changed and I am not behind, is that the threat modifier is 6.5, I believe, which means that if you as a DPS do 1 point of damage, you generate 1 point of threat. But if you as a tank do 1 point of damage, you generate 6.5 points of threat. So you generate more than 6 times more threat than a DPS, which inversely means that if a DPS does more than 6 times your damage, you will lose aggro. And this is without talking about bugged abilities that don't generate threat, or abilities that generate less threat than other abilities. I'm just talking like super baseline. And this hunter, as you can see, it's definitely doing more than twice my damage, which is why it was 6 times my damage, which is why I was kind of losing aggro consistently, and only the hunter was taking damage from mobs. Now, how you deal with the amount of damage that you take is up to you as a Blood Decay. As a Blood Decay tip, but if you're doing 13s, you should be fine, I believe. Aggro is another issue. Am I going crazy, or is aggro kind of an... Aggro is an issue with most tanks, but as a Blood Decay, you should have way more damage than me on a brew, so you should have close to no aggro issues. You might have aggro at the pool, and if you have aggro issues at the start of the pool, then you want to make sure that you either let your party know or that you have solutions for it. For instance, which is not a solution that I like to do, but whenever I start a pool and I see that people just blast without waiting me to actually build up any threat, I just instantly stun. I stun AoE all of the targets, because while they're stunned, even if I don't have aggro on them, they won't attack my DPS. So during the time that they're stunned, I can actually build more threat. First of all, I won't take most damage because they're stunned, of course, so that just frees up for me to do more DPS abilities instead of damage mitigation abilities. And I can just buy time, essentially. Now, as a Blood Decay, to survive big pools, I would recommend one mentality to have to keep things simple. You need runic power. you need to have runic power, and you need to spam death strikes in between big chunks of damage. To solve the problem with runic power means you want to hard strike as much as possible. You probably want to use 1 Marrow Rend, and that's it. 1 Marrow Rend during Dance of... or maybe 2 Marrow Rends, right? You do 1 with Dancing Rune Weapon, which gives you 10 stacks of Bone Shield. You consume those stacks with Tombstone, because Bone Storm gives you those stacks back. So you probably will do your 2nd Marrow Rend, right? And that was about it. That's 4 runes. Past that, you want to make sure that everything is in your Death and Decay, so that when you hard strike, because that's the kicker, you hit as many targets as possible and you generate as much runic power as possible. Then your ideal rotation is to make sure that you squeeze in as many hard strike as you can without dying. So you probably want to be aware of your HP bar and how quickly it dips. If it dips faster than, if in 2 seconds you lose your HP bar, then you can only do hard strike, death strike, hard strike, death strike. That's your rotation. If you don't do this, you'll die. Because if you wait for more than 2 seconds without death striking, you'll die. That is a very terrible situation to be in, especially if you don't have enough runic power banked. Because you'll want to use other abilities, of course. You'll want to use maybe an interrupt. You'll probably want to use a corruption, or what is it, consumption at one point to generate runes back. But if you are out of runic power, you're gonna use consumption instead of a hard strike, and then when death strike is needed, you won't have any runic power anymore. So that's very important to be aware of. You cannot be behind your runic power generation, or you'll end up in a situation where you're out of runes and runic power and you need to death strike. And then what do you do? right? That's when you panic. And you'll probably want to use occasional defensives, an Icebound Fortitude, an AMS, an AMZ, a grip, or stuff like that, right? So you want to make sure that you create room in your rotation for those abilities to go out, and you don't lose on generating runic power or essentially die. There's very few situations where your HP bar can be dipped in like 2 seconds, or let's say less than 2 global cooldowns. But the higher you push with Blood Decay, the more that situation happens. And if you pull the way you pull, you're probably gonna end up in that situation at one point. So you want to prepare for that. You can, if you use Grip of the Dead as the talent to slow with Death and Decay, you can put a Death and Decay down and backpedal, which will desync all of the mobs hitting you. So they will not all hit you at the same time, giving you extra time to heal back up and to generate more runic power. Secret tip on the muscles for non-tanks: use defensives on the throw chairs and not the AoE, which almost no one knows about. That's a very good point. That's for DPSers as well. And this, like, when you go to like 13s, depending on your skill level, like people who do 18s, 17s, they don't need this, right? They already know. But for us regular mortals who are pushing keys, on starting with 13s, this is a 14 apparently. You need to know what the pack does, right? Because if you don't know what the pack does, you'll end up, even as a DPS, dying, and then you end up blaming the tank or the healer without realizing. That's what happened yesterday in some of the keys that I did. So once again, you need to understand what happens. The other dangerous packs for you will probably be the, I don't know if I have it here. Oh, we didn't even get through the first boss. This is how I died. Okay, I died there for some reason. Okay, so here my problem is not using my Celestial Brew. This is my Celestial Brew right here. 2 charges. I should have used it way quicker. Like right now, I should have used it now. I'm still not using, I'm still not using, I'm still not using, I'm still not using, and I'm dead. Alright. So this is me not using my resources properly. There's not much else to see here. But in an actual Cinder Brew, as another tank issue that you'll have is this side. This room right here. Particularly the, where is it? Where's this one? The Bee Wrangler. I feel like people don't understand this mob either. The Bee Wrangler casts an Enrage effect, which definitely needs to interrupt. In this part, there's only 2 casts that need to be interrupted. So this normally is very easy, but people ignore this because they don't think it's important. They focus on interrupting the Purveyor, which puts the slow on everybody. That eventually gets you killed from the swirlies or from the big AoE of the Harvester. But Bee Wrangler only affects the tank, because what this does is casts an Enrage, and then all of the bees are enraged, and then you take so much more damage as a tank. And that's when usually you die, if you're doing a key, like let's say that's equal to your skill level and or gear. So that needs to be interrupted. This is part of the know what the pack does type thing. Like this guy doesn't matter for you, this guy probably doesn't matter to you, but you want to make sure that the cast is interrupted. What really is important is the Enrage. Other than that, there's not much to say outside of how you do these pulls with like Hobgoblins. In this route, apparently this pack is skipped. Usually I skip this pack with Marcelian because he's a priest and he can Mind Soothe. But we're not going to talk about specific route thing. Unless you have like a specific question. I played Deathbringer instead of Sandlane, so maybe that's... No, I don't think so. No, Deathbringer does a lot of damage. I dare say maybe more than Sandlane, because Sandlane is revolving around the RNG beast, while Deathbringer you just have Deathbringer's mark, and that's like on demand, right? And when it's on demand, it's more reliable. And we've been playing with Percy, who plays Deathbringer Blood Decay, and he's like out DPSing DPSers, so that's not an issue. It's probably in your rotation and how you're executing it, and I'm not intimately familiar with it, so I cannot really tell you what you might be doing wrong. Yeah, that's why. Listen, bro, I suck at Brewmaster. We're learning. That's the whole thing. Okay, so back to what I suck at. I think this is part of the most interesting thing about WoW Analyzer, that I don't remember this being there before. So my Purifying Brew usage. Okay. I'm on Purify. What is red? What does the red do? You missed one or more potential casts of Purifying Brew here that could have cleared a total of 5.8 million damage. While this may reduce the value of your later purifying brewcasts, it is likely to reduce overall damage intake. Okay, so this is probably my problem. Like, how do I improve my amounts purified? I believe this is the damage that I take. This is this is my stagger rather. Staggered damage. So this is the damage that I stagger. I took a big hit here. I could have purified there and go with my stagger here, but I kept the stagger there and then I purified here. I could have purified at 13 minutes and what is this? Whatever this is. And this is the damage that I could have avoided taking. Okay. So I don't use Purify Brew after big hits. I normally think of purifying brew as once my stagger is the giga top, but maybe I should be a little bit more proactive with it. I'm big Kung Fu tanker. Jackie Chan routes? I don't know about that. I love your VOD reviews. Please can you do an in-depth VOD review of my goal sharpening on Sunday evening? I feel like that's not safe for Twitch, bro. Yeah, no worries. So I am on a tanking rehashing journey. So at one point I might be on a blood in Cinderbrew, but you're already doing keys on blood higher than my keys. Okay, so I need to work on my purifying brew. Can I make some notes? Notepad. So the first thing that I notice is shuffle drops. That's a problem. Second is purify brew right after a big hit. All right, let's pull this to the side. Same here. So I'm taking a big hit here. I could have purified and be there. But then I take another big hit, another big hit, and then even after I take the biggest hit, I'm still not purifying and I'm waiting here. I'm waiting too long to purify. And I could have been here with this, and maybe even purified here and be even lower. And then I ended up being here and purified again. So I purified almost 12 million damage. No, 11.5 million damage. Okay. I am missing Purify cast. So I used 94 out of 115 charges of Purify. That's a problem. I need to figure out how to fix that. I've purified 21 large hits, 57 staggers. And I could have purified 8 other situations. Okay. That's what I thought as well, Patrick. But the problem with that is, I think in order to be able to do that, I need to keep my eyes peeled for my purifying brew charges, so I don't overcap them. Because what ends up happening is me trying to purify as much stagger as possible and save as many charges as possible ends up me overall taking way more damage and getting to a point where I need to like back-to-back purify brew because I cannot keep up with it, and then I end up with no purifying brew, and then a third hit comes and then it's borked, I think, but we'll see. Yeah, well, you don't do that anymore because you don't play New Zal. New Zal was when you purify stagger, you do more damage. Ideally, you kind of want to do something similar now because you have Guy Pin, which is really good. And whenever you purify large amounts of stagger, you get to heal. Like if I look at healing done overall, Guy Pin is pretty high. And it could be slightly higher, right? Like normal, I can normally, like I can gain 3 million heals off of one purify if the stagger is high enough. Like I got a 3.5 million heal chunk or whatever. Okay, so purify brew needs fixing. The Brewmaster rotation is driven by Blackout Kick. Hit Grand Shuffle, triggers Spirit of the Ox. Okay. and does a lot of damage. Is your most important ability. I think I'm pressing this with priority. I'm pretty sure. If I go at casts, it's my highest casted ability, but it probably could have more casts per minute than this. After pushing Blackout Kick, you follow a simple priority focused on using strong local abilities like Cake Smash and Rain Sun Kick as often as possible. Using Blackout combo adds an extra layer to Brewmaster rotation. You almost always want to spend the combo on either Tiger Palm and single target or Breath of Fire with 3+ targets. Okay, I usually use it on Cake Smash because I want Brew cooldown because I'm afraid I'll die like a little bitch. It can help to think of your rotation as small sequences like Blackout Kick into whatever. You start a sequence with Blackout Kick and then fill in the blanks like this. Always fill in one question mark with Tiger Palm to spend your combo. You fill a question mark with Cake Smash, it should be after Tiger Palm. Fill the other question mark with your normal rotation. Okay. Alright. So the reason you use Blackout combo on Tiger Palm is for damage output. Pure and simple. You normally want Blackout combo on Cake Smash for the brew cooldown reduction. Okay. So I don't know how to think about this. Because this is very anxiety inducing. If I don't use Blackout Kick into Cake Smash, I feel like I end up with fewer brew charges. Do you do viewer submit videos? No, actually I think this is the first time we talked about stuff like this. I mean, I can take a look, man. Sure. But I told you, right? I'm not, I'm not the best authority to ask, but if you want, that would be interesting to see, sure. You frequently skipped casting Blackout Kick. I know the priority list, and it can show me where. Okay. 1 of 51. At 13 seconds into the fight, you cast Cake Smash on a Wrathy Footman. You should instead have cast Blackout Kick. Yeah, see, I don't know about this because here I'm gathering up mobs. I need aggro. In 13 seconds into the pool... 13 seconds into the pool, it has to be... Do I have... Metery, Priory... Which one is it? Is it this one? Yes. So 13 seconds. So here, where I cast my my spinning crane kick, it probably wasn't there, or it could have been there, but I need aggro. So I put a spinning crane kick into flame breath, fire breath, to put AoE damage on them. Would this be the 13 second? Maybe here. Breath of Fire, spinning crane kick. Again, maybe, I guess a Blackout Kick hits 3 targets. 4 targets? 3 targets. I'd have to cast it while backpedaling, and I need to be as fast as possible. I throw a keg there. I drink my... Yeah, what did I... Oh, no, my Tear Sip proc, my Fortified Brew. Okay. Here I could have definitely used Blackout Kick. Now I just use my first Blackout Kick. And I bring him to the corner. And I use an Exploding Keg. Maybe I didn't need to use the Exploding Keg right here. I use my first Celestial Brew to activate Harmony. Use Blackout Kick on cooldown. Yeah, normally that is how I try to play. Always use Purify before Celestial for bigger shields. I'm confused, bro. What do you mean? Use Purify Brew before Celestials. You're not telling me that I need to buff my Celestial Brew with Purifying Brew, right? I mean, I would expect, you would expect I would know that when doing a plus 13. You're going with a hunter, he can also redirect to help with aggro. Yes, I don't know if he even did that. Let me take a look. Let me see if I have misdirect on me at any point in time. Still no misdirect. I don't see any misdirect. I still don't see a misdirect being fired. Still don't see a misdirect being fired. Still don't see a misdirect being fired. This is really when I would need it, like right now. Still no misdirect. Still no misdirect. I don't know if it comes up and then instantly disappears. That's why I'm kind of pausing. Okay, Bloodlust, no misdirect. I think at this point it's over. If I didn't get misdirect until now, I don't know if it matters anymore. Because getting here is the hard part. You get more shield while more brew you're using. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm all for I'm all for feedback. But that's like the basic thing Brewmaster does, man. Yes, I'm aware that Purified Chi buffs Celestial Brew. Like you're not gonna be able to do plus 13s if you don't know that. I appreciate the feedback. Thank you. Yeah, still no Celestial Brew, but okay, so here I want to see if I can avoid needing a Pain Suppress. I still have my Dampen Harm. I just took a big hit. I could have Purified Brew there. And I end up at 2 Purified Brew charges. I just used 1. Okay. And then I took another big hit. I could have Purified Brew again, I suppose. And then I used Blackout Kick with Cake Smash, by the way. And I still have Fortified Brew on me. And I'm taking so much damage. Taking a lot of damage still. Purified. I got Dampen Harm and Fortified Brew from the tier set. I shouldn't be taking any damage here. I just feel like this is so late into the pool. And the Unholy DK still sits at 5 million DPS. You should have had like 13 to 15 million at this point. Maybe 20 million. And this pack just lives for way too long. Now my Dampen Harm is about to fall off. I'm at 6 charges of Purified Chi. Full stagger bar. I'm probably going to use Black Ox Brew here soon. Or I should. I did. I did use Celestial Brew with that Blackout. I got a big fat shield. I purified once. I'm borked again. Purify quicker. Now I'm hyper aware of the trap there. And I think I have to roll out. Now here, I could have purified again, but I'm not. Maybe I'm holding it for some reason. I just did. Okay, I did. Like, I think I'm just purifying way too late, man. And this is a problem because I don't have Purify now, but I do have Celestial Brew. And I noticed that I have Celestial Brew way too late. And I dipped like 1 HP. Holy shit. And I somehow survived. Okay, so these little tiny rotational mistakes are getting me killed. I'm noticing my Celestial Brew being available way too late. And I need to make that into the weak card because the time it takes for me to move my eye here, even if it's such a short distance, is not feasible anymore in the high keys. Because I want to keep my eyes open on my stagger, on my HP bar. You gotta get out of the mindset of not needing pain suppress. No, but I don't want to need a pain suppress on 13. I want to be able to do 16, 17s. If I need a pain suppress at 13, then how am I gonna survive 60s? That's what I'm thinking about. All right. Okay, so it kind of matches what I'm seeing here. My purified brews are a little bit too late, and I dip way too low, and my celestial brews are a little bit too late too. Now the black owl combo. Okay, so he's saying here I can use Keg Smash for the black owl combo. It's purely defensive, but not bad. This is often used incidentally multi-target setting where target problem is less valuable. Okay, so all of this, oh fucking Christ, all of this is just pure single target. Goddamn Raiders, bro. So I was fine. I was fine using Keg Smash for my black owl combo. You can heal twice with Chi Burst with Transcendence Transfer in some cases. You can use the Monk charge too. There's no way people do that. Do you mean Chi? I use Chi Burst and I roll through the Chi Burst through the mobs and have all of them hit me in the back? Unless I'm misunderstanding how I'm supposed to do that. I assume I use Transcendence with the same mentality to reposition myself on the path of Chi Burst. Maybe Transcendence, Backpedal, Chi Burst, Transcendence again, but that wouldn't that just put me in a situation where I'm getting hit in the back? The highest key I've ever pushed to 14. Okay. Major cooldowns. Major cooldowns like Weapons of Order are major contributor to your overall damage as a tank. They're also key to establishing threat on pull and when new enemies spawn or are pulled. It is generally correct to hold your cooldowns by a small amount in order to line up with fight mechanics so they aren't a part of the overall rotation listed in the previous section. However, holding them too long can hurt your damage significantly, especially if you outright skip a cast shown in red. Okay, so I skipped the cast of Exploding Keg. Okay. So is gray are the periods of the ability being able to be used, but I didn't use it. Hey, what up, Mascon? I am in a learning mood today. Aspect of Harmony. Aspect of Harmony causes you to accumulate vitality by doing damage. Vitality is spent by using Celestial Brew and then doing damage or healing. This means it is important to use Celestial Brew periodically, even if you aren't taking much damage in order to... Okay, I understand this. Did I not use this properly? I guess, bad usage. Lost due to enemies dying or becoming immune. Okay. Did not overcap vitality. Chain spenders. Okay, I don't know what that means. Chain spenders. Overcap vitality. Overcap vitality. Okay, so I overcap vitality once. I don't think that's that bad. Keys in the past season. Well, last season I didn't push. Last time I pushed was in Dragonflight. I think it was season 3. I did a 25, I think. You have to line up Transcendence right and aim for it with Chi Burst. I've only done it in PvP, to be honest. Okay. Effectively using your major defensive cooldown as a core part. Okay. You should cover as many damage spikes as possible and use any left over. Okay, your damage share below a spike highlighted in green was covered by a defensive. Okay, so this was not covered by a defensive then. Celestial Brew provides a low cooldown shield for 30 to 100% of your health bar. It counts as a brew. With a typical cooldown of about 30 seconds. Use it effectively, you need to balance two goals. Using it to cover major damage events and using it often. Mitigated less than 25% of HP. I think I probably used it here to proc vitality, maybe? Well, at least that's what I like to think. I don't have any red usage. Cast went unused. Cast went unused. That was a bad cast. Okay, could definitely improve my Celestial Brew. Fortified Brew is a flexible cooldown that combines with several talents for boosting its defensive power. Okay, I understand what it does. It's difficult to plan usage in advance, making a good choice for reactive use. Okay. Iron Shield Brew is not supported. Okay. What is this? Usage mitigated over 100% of your HP. What does that mean? Is that good? Good usage. Less. Oh, this has to be good. This is like good use. Okay. Okay, this is where I have a bad potential cast when unused. Okay. Potential cast when unused. Okay, my diffuse magic could be better, but what damage am I taking here? Click on a box in the cast breakdown to view the details. Okay, so I could have mitigated some damage here. Maybe it would have been from Thunderclap. Is it 25 key in Dragonfly can equal to a 15 key? I have no idea how the conversion is. Maybe. I think the 25 was easier than a 15 now, but then again, I wasn't tanking at the time, and Brewmaster wasn't as weak, I think, as it is now. Okay. What did I mitigate? Disrupting Shout and Shoot and Melee. Okay, this is pretty good. What about here? I just didn't use it. Okay. So maybe this is really my problem. At 22 seconds to the fight, you cast Kick Smash on Fervor Sharpshooter. You should have cast... Bro, this is wild. I probably cast it because it was in range, no? This is just this telling me that I didn't cast Blackout Kick. Okay, I do need to take another look at Blackout Kick. Okay, I need to make a couple of changes to my weak card so I can track these things better. Brewmaster Monk. Wait, no, this is the one. So this Celestial Brew, what is this? What is this? Load. Why does it say never? Is this not a good Waikara? Class specialization. It's not loading it. Talent. What talent am I supposed to select? Okay, it's showing what? It's just showing the ability itself. Okay. What if I copy display settings and paste display settings? And in display, we show the total stacks. It doesn't show the total stacks for some reason. Show text. Let's just... Not stacks, but charges. What is charges? Progress. How do I track charges? That's what I wanted. Right? Perfect. So I see it now. And if I use it, a charge goes down. And if I use it again, it goes at 0. Okay, then this, I think, this is just pointless then, right? Wait a minute. So, would I be able to properly see this? Oh no, because it's sitting behind Blackout combo. Yeah, I can see one. Okay, yeah, no, this one is probably pointless. Now, what I want is Purify Brew. This doesn't show at all, I don't think. Why does it not show? Brewmaster. Trigger. Purifying Brew. I don't need charges there. Is it not the right one? 119582. It is the right one. But it's not showing that it's available to be cast. Nope. What was your GCD uptime by the way in that priory? GCD, what does GCD uptime mean? What am I looking for? How do I see GCD uptime? On the analyzer at the top. Oh, this? Is this what I'm looking for? But I don't know how relevant this is if I kite or move to bring packs into melee. I don't know if this doesn't trigger counter measure that. Death recap. Oh my god, I have death recap. Wait a minute. Ooh, death number 1 to me. Okay. I got a shield slam. You died. Okay. This is the damage that I took. HP. Does it tell me? Personals available. I didn't have Zen meditation. I'm not even talented into Zen meditation. What does it mean? Okay, this is not very indicative. So I had nothing available when I died. That's a lot of gaps. The key was also very, very weird. These I know what this is. The mini boss was pulled poorly, and it was like all the way. I don't know if I can show this. I think most of the gaps come from probably here, where the mini boss is right there, casting stuff. Because this was ninja pulled, my brow was cerebral, so I didn't know how to get that and keep this, and people were taking casts to the face. So this was the problem was different. The GCD, the uptime being bad was the result, but the problem was different. I don't think you need to see blackout combo. Yeah, I definitely don't need to see it there, that's for sure. So I can just move it. I sometimes want to see it just to make sure that I'm not consuming blackout combo without realizing on the wrong ability. So I could just move this to... Wait, where's the trackables? There. Hey, Ali Sinka, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. But I'm like, my Purify Brew is still not working for some reason. Trigger. Spell. Spell usable. Maybe that's what I need. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was just coding it wrong. And then I need a text, and I don't need stacks, but rather charges. Okay. There you go. So now I can see both. Okay, and that is my mastery. I don't know if I need to see my mastery. Yeah, I definitely don't need to see my mastery. I don't think seeing my mastery matters. I tried tracking it, but it's not important. It's a C. Chart passions. Wait, you know what? Actually, what I could do... Chart passions is something that I definitely want to keep track of. So I'm gonna add to a dynamic group, and I will rename this left, and then I will want the dynamic group to grow down. Perfect. But the group itself needs to be positioned like there. Did it snap? Let's take a look. Okay. Chart passions is there, but I don't want chart passions to be seen with a priority. So instead, I will remove the order there. And now it should show down. Perfect. Nice. So then I could probably put Blackout Combo there if I really want to track it that much. But instead, what I would like to do is something else. First, PS Monk. This needs to be at 0. Ox stands. Okay, no, these are good. What I want is my chi orbs. An aspect of harmony. I was planning on skipping whole season, but seeing you playing always makes me want to resub. Why do you do this to me? It's because we want to signal to Blizzard that they need to pay us for doing so much promotional advertisement for the game and getting so many people actually to play the goddamn game, bro. Unreal. Unreal. I should put PS there because it's very important. So aspect of harmony, I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to track this. Okay, is that the number? Holy shit. Okay. So now I'm starting to gather harmony again. 700. Okay, wait, so this actually is working properly. I just am not tracking it right. I need this to be a bar. Because it cannot... can I change the type icon settings? Can I change it into a bar? What is a trigger? I can just create a new aura. Wait, no. Instead I can just... I already have bars. Bars. Wait, where is it? Cooldowns. Yulon. Duplicate. Vitality. No. Harmony, vitality. I want this to be numero uno. What? No. There, perfect. So whatever this triggers, it triggers an aura. Wait, can I copy trigger, and then paste trigger settings? Does it have conditions? No. And how does it display? Text. Wait. Does it display conditions, trigger, actions? Okay. Copy, load. Paste load settings. And now can I see the thing? So there's a bar there, but it doesn't say anything. I want this, I want the number. I think it's just display settings. Copy display. Paste display. Hide timer text. So it's an icon now, it's no longer a bar. Okay. So this was terrible. Delete, delete. I think you need to see it. If there's something you really need to get used to, I'd consider making a wiki card that follows your cursor that is very visible. I already have that, yeah. I am tracking my shielding, yeah. Blizzard can't afford equal salaries for the employees on the same level. Don't think they're ready to give us. Oh yeah, no. Listen, as with probably every WoW player out there, I toyed with the ideas like, I wonder if I ever get an opportunity to work at Blizzard for WoW. I don't know what I would be doing, but if Blizzard came to me, it's like, hey, we want you to work with us. I don't know, in the lore department, character department, combat department, whatever, right? It's not like I'm qualified, it's not the point, but I thought about it. It's like, would I ever? And then I remember how much their employees get paid, and I'm like, bro, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Master Harmony aggro? Yeah, but I just got used to it. I've just been playing Master of Harmony. God damn it, man. Harmony, vitality. Okay. Copy, trigger. Paste, trigger. Copy, load. Paste, load. And for display, tooltip. Is this what I need? If I duplicate this, can I drag this to a no, I can't. So I need to go at Harmony. Paste a tooltip there. Let me just put this here so that it's easier to follow. Okay, I don't need foreground. Can I not delete this? It doesn't matter. Text. And I need to show the text. Tooltip. What else do I have? I have a glow here. Autocast shine. It's not made to work. Okay. Progress settings. Icon settings. I don't need an icon setting. Is this it? I don't think so. Okay. I need to make sure that this doesn't load. Okay, so I see the name, and I think that's a number there. Is that a number behind it? Yes. Oh, that is. Okay, so the number definitely shows. So what I need is... Okay, the name of it needs to go away. Oh, that needs to go away. Perfect. And this text, I need it to be chunky 20. And it's going to be 2 frames background, center. Okay, so I see the number there. And the number keeps going high. I wish there was like a bar there. I wonder how high it goes. So that's 2.5 million. How high does this scale? 3 million. Keeps going away. I don't know why it loads and doesn't load. Maybe because the training dummy is buggy. Merci, Ali. Yeah, I actually have a pet peeve with how the devs are paying, how the devs are being paid by Blizzard. I think this is better. I'm already improving on the things that I need to track. Hello? There's one more thing that I want to track, and I don't know how to do that. I think I need the chi spheres to track. Why am I still in combat though? There you go, Jesus. This should load whenever the WeCard is being loaded. Display. Progress source. Progress bar settings. I guess I'll just leave it like this because this is already good enough. What I need is Celestial Brew. Create dynamic group. Rename. Right. Okay. And I need here duplicate chi spheres. Now, I don't know how they're called. Aspect of Harmony. 4.6 million. Wait, that's not it. Okay. Do I see them on myself at any point? Balance stratagem, that's not it. I cannot see them as a buff. But I know I have them here. Because I can recall them. So they're there, right? Radiant power. Chi from your body draws in all the positive chi healing spheres. Let me see if I can just put the name in and maybe I'll get it right. Because then knowing when to expel, or I could just use can I use expel harm? Maybe just use expel harm instead then. What's your plan on keys today? I got a 10 floodgate and two resilient keys if you're in a tanking mode. I am in a tanking mode, yes! I got a phone call from my dad. Am I still in combat? I'm still in combat. I think I need to do this with like DPS training dummies and other tanking training dummies. Tanking training dummies are apparently broken. Expel charges? Yeah, but it's not no, it's not charges because you don't get charges. You can just expel harm just has a cooldown. It doesn't have charges, but it takes in the healing spheres. Yeah, it's still not letting. I'm still in combat, dude. How am I still in combat, bro? Where am I supposed to go? Like where? Like legit? I'll do a slash reload. I don't know what fixes it. Are we in combat still? Yup. I need to log out, I think. Damage. Just put healing here. Zone to Undermine. Oh, Undermine fixes it. Happens to you too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it's not going away. Let me send my data message, see if it's urgent. I would imagine it's not if he didn't say anything so far. Okay. So, where's my rights? Is that right? Okay. Let's see if it works if I do aura buff. No, so it has to be a spell. Spell. Usable. Expel harm. Okay, it says charges. It doesn't have a charge, brother. Spell counts, charges. I don't know what these do, but I'm pretty sure the text isn't charges, but rather has to be something else. Trigger number is optional. When no trigger number is specified, the trigger selected by dynamic information will be used. Spell counts? Let's see. Wait, I should probably not do training dummies anymore, I guess. Stacks? I'll try stacks, but that sounds like it shouldn't be, because it's not, you don't stack the spell. And stacks didn't work for... Shit. Spawn more. Okay, I have one. And it doesn't show... It doesn't show... Okay, let's try... I'll try stacks. I'll try stacks. It works. Holy shit. Alright. Color me surprised. Center. Perfect. I'll make this 40. 30. I'll use 30. Okay. Sense of GG goes into right. Bro, you can just make this. Bro! On. Blackout kick goes into lefts. That's probably for Windwalker though. Alright. And none of these need to load outside combat. Just do this. And just do load in combat. Perfect. Okay, Doc. If you want to hold that floodgate for my shaman, I would be more than happy to. I don't need it on the monk. But if you have like a 12 you want to do, I would be more than happy to tank it. To do in 10s is... I mean, we can do 10s, but it's probably pretty low. A 12 flood and a 10 workshop. Let's try the 12 flood. If you want. Pre-made dungeon start. Floodgate. I'll make a group for a plus 12 flood. Okay, am I wearing my best gear? 670. I'm finally 670. Oh my god. I need to replace these rings. Okay, dude, let me actually look where my gear drops, because this is getting ridiculous. What does Floodgate have? just for comparison. Just the mud trinkets. Pacemaker I already have. Yeah, Floodgate doesn't drop anything for me. 12 DFC. Ooh, we can try the 12 DFC. Said everyone is doing plus 12s this season. Is there even a reason outside of score to do anything above 10? No. No. Only pure score. Well, to be fair, 12s are gonna be important to get your dinar gear, right? If you want to buy Myth Trek trinkets from the dungeons with your dinars, you will need 12s. Okay, Cinder Brew Meadery. So I need a crit mastery. That's not it. I need a crit verse ring. Do we have a crit verse ring? So this necklace, I looted it like 3 times on other characters. I never drops for my monk. Haze verse, no. Verse mastery, no. Crit mastery, no. I think we don't have a crit verse ring. Crit mastery, crit haste, crit mastery. Why are there 2 fucking crit mastery rings in the same dungeon, but no crit verse? We have every single combination. Oh no, haste mastery is missing, but still, Jesus. No. Yeah, no, I think I'll have to craft my ring. I think that's it. All right, Arja wants to do a 12 floodgate. Okay. Hope you're ready for it, Arja. When can we buy Mr. Gear? It's next week. After reset, I would imagine. You like Donatello theme? Yeah, me too. I just don't know what to use for pants. I don't have that. Well, I don't have purple pants, and my bracers need to be. I think these are better than the purple pants that I was using. Could use these purple pants actually. And maybe no boots. I don't have a good staff for it. Okay, wait, whose key was this? Drogo. Alright, Drogo, which one are you, man? Get duck. Oh, you're holy cow. Oh, okay. You're already in. Okay, so that means we have one more DPS spot. Probably a blood. Oh, 100% of bloodlusts. Mage, shaman, hunter, lizard. Wait, that's not it. Okay, let's see. Do we have someone from stream? Love me 4 rings of random ass mastery verse, but none of them crit or something along the lines. Yeah, it's, I don't know. The distribution is a little bit poor. Oh, we got a bunch of hunters though. What do we take? We could take a mage. No. The lizard. I don't know. I'd rather take a hunter, I think. Marksmanship. Let's get the hunter. Maybe this hunter will misdirect. Okay, I don't want to play with statue anymore. Let's go. Floodgate, am I repaired? Repaired now. Alright, let's put all of the little things into practice. So, my notepad. Black out kick usage needs to increase, right? Oh, shuffle was something that I wanted, but I don't think I should. I don't think that has to be something that I need to track. It should just happen naturally. Okay. Watch out with aggro, guys. I'm a little bit slow on the aggro uptake. Is direct as well. That's you. Mostly in big bowls. No. Why? Who's missing? What are we doing? Okay. So the routes that I will take. Is this a pack? Jesus Christ, we want to pull this back? Nah, because these will 100% get ninja pull. People don't know how to dodge these. So I'll have to pull these without this. Maybe pull this separately. And do all of these. Okay, everybody's here. Okay, so before at pull 10, we need to have 78%. So if we go down with 74%, 74.6. And for 74.6% before we go down, should be good. I need a chest piece that looks like the front of a turtle shell. That's really what's missing for my transmog. Okay. Yeah, we're getting somebody else to do it. Can I pull those two with the chi? Yes. Kind of losing frames here. You. Yeah, I don't know. My fortifying, my aspect of harmony thing just keeps going on and off of the screen. That. Lost another one. I'm keeping my brews on cooldown a bit. A little bit of damage. Okay. So we pull these guys. Without the inspectors, right? Do a big chi burst. I'll pop dampen harm just for good measure. Get this guy down. I feel like my damage is slightly better too, now that I'm a little bit more hyper aware. We dodge those? We can dodge those, right? We just pulled the boss. I wanted to pull the patrol, but... yeah, for a big hit, use Purify Brew. I think my weak cards just show a little bit too much now. Oh, we're not getting a kick there. Cute. So I need to make my my Purify Brew to show kind of what my Celestial Brew is showing. Get aggro on these guys. Somebody needs to get that. Holy shit. Ooh. Do one little... Did my Celestial Brew just get borked? Wait, no, I kicked. Shield is coming up. This needs to die. I'll pop a defensive here. Use my Fire Breath and try to do Mana DPS potions as much damage as possible. Let's cover this place up first. Hit this. And also kick. Convenient. Do I just alternate between being on the ads and not? Okay, we made some space. Can pop my vitality really quick. Alright, Doc, this is gonna be big for you, man. Okay, big vitality. Still have Blackhawk's Brew. Big heal. Morning, Long Walker. How's it going?
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
Yeah, I'm thinking of Blackhawk's Brew very defensively, and if I'm not running out of Celestial Brew or Purify Brew, I usually just don't press it. I know that's not optimal, but I've been PTSD'd too much on dying to damage that maybe if I actually if I press my Blackhawk combo on Tiger Palm, I would have fewer brews, so I'd be more incentivized to use Blackhawk's Brew more often. Maybe that's the solution to my not pressing Blackhawk's Brew enough. %. I think I pulled everything right. Get this guy. Look, I'm pressing Blackhawk's Brew. God damn it! I don't think I have muscle forecasting on enabled because I'm not getting my kicks right. There's no wonder roots to be up. Do a big chi burst. I think I just have way too much on my screen right now. I feel like my wake auras are overloading my brain. There's way too many. I cannot keep track of everything. This is what I was hoping to avoid having to do. Laggy. Alright. I'm gonna put an explosive. keg here. Keep my purified chi up. I'm gonna do my... heal. Ooh. Yeah, lust. Wait, did we even lust the first pull? Oh, it didn't go all the way there. Wait for the wall up. Wait, where's the wall up? There it is. Oh my god, I missed both? Yeah, we're gonna have to pop a defensive here. Pop my, do this. Wait, oh shit, I clicked his HP box. Arja, we need to clear the bombs. Need to look a little bit ahead of time where the bombs are, so that when if you get targeted by the thing, you have time to aim for the bombs proper. Oh shit. Okay. Lightly spicy. 59%. Do we need to do the divers? We might need to do the divers.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Oh. Okay. Need to change how I get aggro. Oh, cut. Wow. Yeah, well, I'm sorry, bro, but this is...
Only the strongest survive.
No, I didn't say I was going to the divers, and I wasn't going for the divers. Like, what? What do you mean? Why do you fight divers if I'm not fighting the divers? Now we have to, because it's would waste so much time not to. Gonna skip another pack. Yeah, but that's not an excuse for why you died. And then blaming it on me or something. My goddamn keg hits. Oh my god! Somebody opened the bus. My keg hits like 1.5 mobs at a time, and there's like 8 of them. getting aggro on all of them is a bitch. It's not on you guys, it's on me, but I don't know how else to do it. Outside of getting the goddamn statue. I'll stun here. Oh, that's, I guess, one way of doing it, I suppose. Yeah, the vitality thing, I cannot tell. I don't know how to track the harmony vitality to make sure that I don't overcap it. It keeps going away and like on and off, on and off. 74, I think I need... How much do I say? 74, 68, 74, 89. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we definitely needed divers for this. Oof. Alright, fucking sludge claws, bro. I think I'll use Dampen Harm on the next sludge claws. Getting this. Putting forward brew up. Well, that's not that much damage. This guy's like meleeing me once every half hour. But then he does like one big sludge claws that just chunks 80% of my HP. I probably shouldn't have used my mud slap there. Okay. Wonder if the fuse works. Yeah, probably not. Yay! It took the healer bait, god damn it, swamp face. But now that I'm keeping my eyes open for my purifying brews, I feel like I'm more aware of my charges. Jesus Christ, I hit my face on the stairs again. Probably use my trinket here. Get easier for duck. I don't have a lot of staggered damage. Okay. You wanna stack with me, Drogo. Because you just spawn like an orb just like that, right? Now I have to eat it. We all spawn the orbs in one place and then we just rotate around the boss. That's the best way to do it. There you go. Got him. Oh my god, I threw him in the water. Uh-oh. Is he gonna pull shit now? Or is he gonna walk through the bridge? Okay, so my mouse over macros work. I just hope it doesn't wake up that... Nope, he did. This guy. Next pack, alright. I didn't know how much we wanted to stack these. Kind of low on time now. Need to do this quicker. Okay. Res? Battle res? Okay, now that's people staying in shit. Wait, what do people keep? Is it the casts? Oh, the keys fuck. Yeah, my kick was on cooldown. I don't know if I had the stun ready. Someone recommend me a spec which is fun and visually nice. Elemental Shaman, Arcane Mage, Red Paladin. One of those, whichever one you think is cooler. God damn it. Okay, I think I even start to have more HPS, I feel. Or maybe this is the first time I'm paying attention to my HPS. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to do this in time. Alright. I'm curious how much casts per minute I have of Blackout Kick. I think we can beat this in a minute. We don't have the damage. With 3 arcane mages, maybe it would have been possible. See how much damage it does, Natty. Not too bad if I have. Aha! You got bamboozled, friends. You thought I would fly, but I am a rock. Transcendence. Oh god damn it, FCP. That's a long message, man. I wanna read it. I wanna know your life story, bro. I wanna know who hurt you and what your dreams are. Okay, well, sorry about the key. It was very unfortunate. Hey, what up, man? Let's go, man. Shit. Hello, Marcelian. I am Marcelian. I have been following your channel on YouTube for some time now and enjoy the content. That's how you know I'm Marcelian, right? I'm back in WoW, and the last time I played was Legion. I have seen your videos regarding fun specs, etc., but I struggle to decide. I was playing BM Hunter and it was fun, but I need to see something else in the expansion. I was thinking tank or DPS Paladin, some Fire Mage or some Demo Warlock or an LA Shaman. Any thoughts or suggestions? With the plus rating is not my top priority because of available time. Well, some of the specs you can only really see how fun they are in high-end content like Mythic Plus and rating. So if you're not gonna play those, then I can rule those specs out. Go Fire Mage, man. Like, I don't know, but I don't know what you play for fun. If you, I guess Delves. If you play Delves, go tank Paladin, bro. You will be a god amongst men in Delves as a protection Paladin. Fire Mage, you're probably not gonna see the cool things that Fire Mage can do, even though you're gonna blow things up. I don't know. But LA Shaman doesn't do really well in content where things die really quickly. I am Marcelian's son. That's what people are saying. About the web before boss 3, maybe it was my fault using my tank brain. We clearly needed the divers and I just didn't see the logic to not kill them first. And after hearing you talk about the divers and going rock, it was confusing. Yeah, but that's fine, man. But just follow the tank. Like, if the tank is a dumbass, that's fine. You follow the tank and then you point out, bro, you're a dumbass. But if everybody does what they think should be right, it's just gonna be chaos. You have to have a cohesive direction for dungeons and pretty much everything in life. You assign somebody to shot call or lead the way, and if that somebody fucks up, you ostracize that person, make him feel bad for playing World of Warcraft and forcing them to play, I don't know, Hello Kitty expansion Underworld of the Pink Rainbow, and then you just get another person in. But until that happens, you follow the tank. Oh shit, Alex, goddamn! Just want to hear my name in the microphone. Hello, Alex. Really appreciate the work of the channel. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you too, man. I can barely play without having you on the second monitor. Yes! Success! We just need that. We just need to do that for a few hundred more people, and then score. We're in. Why Hello Kitty though? Is that your favorite game, Martin? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trash your favorite game. You totally play the Hello Kitty game. Yeah, it sounds pretty good, huh? The Brewmaster looks like he is related to the leather guy in Pulp Fiction. Jesus. I think my Brewmaster looks like he would be related to Donatello, though. Right? But I just, maybe without pants. But without pants, it just looks weird. Maybe I should take off the pants, bro. That's what she wants. There you go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Do I put that? No. I don't have a chest piece that's just like a plate on the chest. Not for leather anyway. So I don't know how to mimic a potential half shell in front of my body. There you go. I can't decide between Pally or DH main for M+ and raid. Thoughts? Go Pally. So much better. Better class. I don't know why I thought. I remember that they were gonna give X-Monk appearances to all armor types. If you're talking about me being able to transmog into plates, I mean... Bro, I hope they don't, man. That's just goofy. Like, why would you want that? That's so goofy. Okay. Let's take a look at the route. Let's see what happens. See if we improved a little bit. We need to see the progression. Mage in red tier set? That's terrible. Oh damn! Samicus with a raid of 57 people. What up, Samicus? Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream. We are trying to educate ourselves in the ways of the Brewmaster today. And we're very critically criticizing my gameplay. Because... I need to be better. Wait, bro. No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one! Delete. Upload another one. Upload this one. In your opinion, what's the best time for M+? It's Vengeance. It's... I make this point, it's not my opinion, it's just facts. It's just... Vengeance is just the best tank. Right now. Regardless of what my opinion is. For overall Mythic Plus. Now, if you have a specific type of Mythic Plus, then that answer can change. Wait, there's no way, bro. Why? Live log. Why did it not upload? Does Brew need a ton of heal from the healer? Probably more than other tanks. Brew has always needed heals from the healer. Not a lot, but consistent rather, because stagger. Yours is cracked right now with Feed the Demon costing 1 point. Yeah, it's basically what they should have had that since the beginning of time. Why does it not load the floodgate that we were just in? How am I gonna analyze? Do I need to like leave the party or something to trigger like a stop block or something for the log? Do I need to like reset all instances? Let's try reset all instances. Oh, that's probably because Duck was still inside? No shot, dude. Remember, some of the pieces like shoulders or something look good across different armor types. You already get stuff that, for example, cloth head and shoulders are visually. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, man. I strictly oppose that. I feel like it takes away from the fantasy of the game if mages can all of a sudden wear plate armor, or warriors can charge into combat in dresses, in robes. I know people like that because it's ironically funny. That's fair. Listen, whatever floats your boat. I just don't like it. It's goofy. Why do we have raincoats and pajamas in a fantasy game set in the medieval times? But here we are. Oh, can you get 100% uptime on spikes? Damn. That's pretty cool. You're uploading yours? Yeah, but so yours works, but not mine? I'm assuming the log? It's just... I don't know, stop. I cannot tell. Is it still writing into the log? Okay. Is that it? I fucking hate the fact. Can I change OBS? Give me a second. I need to file settings. Is there a setting that I can make links open up in my browser, not in its own little thing? General. Output updates. Twitch TV chat, cursor, hotkeys video. No, I think this is just a dock thing. Lock docks. Full height docks. Some browser docks. I don't think the peasants... No, I don't think the peasants have raincoats. I don't think the peasants in the 7th century or whenever this is depicted to be, maybe not, maybe it's like the 14th century. I don't think raincoats were designed at the time. I don't think plastic was invented. Or rubber was chemically produced to create raincoats or whatever raincoats are made of. So no. No to that. Okay, floodgate, there we go. Thank you very much, Arja. Much appreciated. Let's see how shit we were. Wow, analyzer. This should tell me how to live my life. This is better than self-help books. Okay. We have gnome tech. Why we not have raincoat? Why don't we have electricity if we have gnome tech? Like across the board. Why don't we have proper sewage, which is even older than that type of technology? I guess we might have, but I still am missing the toilets in cities. Why don't we have electric stoves or stoves of any kind, but we have campfires and hearths? Like, how is the progress, how is the technological progress making any sense? If you really want to argue that, bro, we can go there. We can go there. Why don't we have typewriters? But still write on parchment. Purifying brew. Oh fuck, I missed 13 million? When was this? Okay, what about my blackout kick? The uptime is higher. But I don't know how this is calculated. This calculates the out of combat time? Hey, what up, Sterl? How's it go, man? Raincoats are obviously made of rain. Based. We'll go with that. I subscribe 100% that. Okay, so everything was done right. I had 98%, 94% uptime on shuffle. Obviously, every hit that I took was shuffled, as it should. My purifying... Okay. When was this? 9 minutes... 9 minutes. Okay. We can actually cross-reference this. So at minute... I don't know what this is. Wait a minute. Okay. So at minute 9 and 16 seconds, I could have... Wait, this is not it. I could have Giga purified. It has to be prior to the Sacred Flame. That's not right. Wait, did it not record? No, it didn't record! Bro! God damn it. I think I have to exit the game and log back in. God damn it. Do you know the 3% buff of your beloved Feral was forgotten by Blizzard? Wait a minute, no way! did the buff not get applied? Oh man, really? Trying again. What's the most fun tank for you and M plus just pure enjoyment? Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed it. I noticed you asked that before. It's a very good question. I never really put them back to back. Obviously, I'm maining Brewmaster, so I don't know how much bias that is. And I still think Propel is one of the most fun tanks. Vengeance is silly. Maybe Vengeance. And this is not necessarily because it's the most OP. Being tanky is inherently fun for me as a tank, because otherwise what's the point? But Vengeance has a lot of... Why did my voice squeak? Vengeance has a lot of builds that you can play, a lot of playstyles that you can engage in. And that's a W for me, I think. That variety is the spice of life. What do you use to record and save your keys? Normally it's Warcraft Recorder, but if you close the game or reload or do some funky stuff, sometimes it can bug out. Wait for the program to respond. So this, for instance, this time it didn't record my floodgate. Oh, you cannot see anyway. So it was supposed to record my floodgate here, but it did not. No, like Bear? No, Bear is boring. And it's only one playstyle, and it's a Loon, and that's it, which is the exact same Bear that we've had for years. No, I'm sorry. Bear was actually more fun in Dragonflight, where you can play with a bunch of other talents. You can play Dream of Cenarius, and you had like fat regrowths on your party, and you can like lay on hands them essentially, but we don't want tanks to have that kind of power. Bro, tanks were just pure, like outside of all of this, tanks were just made turbo boring in the War Within. Bro, they took away the power of the tank, and now I feel like I have to jump through 10,000 hoops and play the American Ninja Warrior game while blindfolded and with one leg missing to be able to hold aggro and be able to keep up with everybody. The damage of tanks is atrocious, so atrocious that it feels like I'm might as well just not be there and still losing aggro to people. That I have no sustain, I am way squishier. If my healer dies, I'm probably dead too, which healers love because it feels like they're important, but I don't feel like a tank. That's long story short of what I feel about tanks in general, regardless of which one is the most fun or not. Hello, hello, Sorter. I've been tanking in Raid, but want to try and Plus. What would you recommend between DK, Pal, or Warrior? Go Warrior. Easy. Coming from Blur DK and Propel than main in previous seasons, it is very nice having multiple builds for different dungeons and Vengeance. Yep, no, at least that's fun for me, yeah. You can tune, you have options. That's Vengeance design is probably what all the tanks should have, and I think Vengeance is literally the only one that has any kind of variety, or diversity rather. Like, as a Brewmaster, I'm not even picking capstones, bro. And people who pick capstones are like, okay, I guess you can get that, but it's not like, oh my god, I need to get it. There's nothing like that, and this should be like the strongest sounds that you have. They're so terrible. And they've been terrible the entire expansion. They've been terrible in beta, and they kind of been terrible in Dragonflight, and guess what? Nothing happened this entire time. I think the state of Brewmaster is inexcusable for a modern RPG game, whether or not it's an MMO, especially if it's an MMO. You cannot have a spec in a game where it's not optimal to take capstones. And I don't care if like there's one scenario where you take one capstones. No, all scenarios should have any capstones picked at any point in time. Not to mention that the main cooldown akin to Brewmaster that's so iconic, which is New Zao, is a dead cooldown. It's a waste of time to like this is not okay. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that, Morphus. 30 seconds into a pull, losing threat to a Blood Beast is crazy. Alright. Luckily, Arja graciously provided us with the log. Let me first take a look at my casts. Not events, tables is fine, actually. Blackout Kick went a little bit higher. I think 0.5 casts per minute higher. Tiger Palm a little bit higher. I still need to cast more. I'm still not casting. I think I get panicky at times. And I lose track. You frequently skipped casting Chi Burst when you were playing Master of Harmony. 36% of mistakes. What about before? Did I cast this better before? Okay, I improved on my Chi Burst. You frequently skipped casting Keg Smash, 12% of mistakes. Oh, wait a minute. No. My Chi Burst is worse. But my Blackout Kick is infinitely better. You frequently skip cast. So before I had 50, I frequently skipped Blackout Kick. 51 examples of Blackout Kick 51 examples of Blackout Kick fuck-ups and 62% accuracy. Well, as now, I don't even have this here. It's so much better. It's not even showing up here as a potential issue. So I improved my Blackout Kick. Way more. Oh my god, my efficiency on Exploding Keg, 81%, 81% on Weapons of Order, while before they were 81 and 69. Big improvements there as well. My Aspect of Harmony is worse though. Okay, enemies dying. I don't really care about that. When it's overcapping is bad. Enemies dying. Because maybe I just had to use Celestial Brew to not die. Overcap, I say this is probably bad. Okay. Major defensives. Oh, I had way more good fortified brews. I had really good dampens. Not that great diffuses, I guess. Okay, shit. I think that's in it. That's a big improvement. All right, let's go next. Yo, Duck, what else did you want to do, man? If you're still around. I don't know if you guys typed anything. I restarted my game. I lost all the chat. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. You're not playing Unholy, are you? Oh, you are. Fuck. Are we gonna see those? How are you so high item level? How am I so low item level? Mother low 12. Let's go. Let's go. This is good practice for me. Would love some priories, but I'll take it. I can get 673 if I craft the belt. I am unlucky in Vault, yeah. Here we have Bloodlust, we have Battle Res. And the monk pets and the statues look like you get them from Rumble coins. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, but they're all models. They haven't updated the models. Rumble coins are... Warcraft Rumble models would probably be an upgrade. If they import them from the mobile client. You have 13 Priory on Shaman. That is very tempting. We need a really good healer for that. So it's a lot of damage. I'm not prepared. I guess I'm not. Yeah. All right. Okay. Arja wants to join. We need a healer now. What do we want? Priest, druids, maybe? Probably priest, right? What would be easy, hard to start healing? I have DPS and tank up to easy healer to start healing. Probably Resto Shaman, I would say. I put the doggy bed near the PC, put the stream on max volume on the headphones, and the puppy started to drift off. You calm her. Oh wait, she can hear me? Ah shit, I have a calming, soothing voice for puppies? Yes. That would be nice. Until shit hits the fan and I start yelling though. I was more leaning towards DK or Paladin, but I guess I can try Pro Warrior too bad. Plus, Talon is not Mount Thane anymore, though. Yeah, I mean, you can still play Mount Thane, you just have way less damage. You'll have way more rage, though. That can be fun to play with. Let's see. 11 Mother Loads, Aerodactyl, 10 Mother Load. What the fuck, dude? Oh, this guy has to be a chatter. Yo, dude, say something in chat. You're fucking crazy. You're doing 16s, then you're joining goddamn 12s. She slept through us watching movies, so she's a true Balkan kid. But I don't know. I don't know if this person is in chat. If it's not in chat, then this is a big red flag. I'm not taking. The Shaman disgeared. Although we could just go pull balls walls. Some people just use 12s to grind crest. Is that better than 10s and stuff? Okay, really? So I've been pushing with my monk this entire season, and I was crest capped 2 days into the week. There's no way somebody that does 16s is not crest capped immediately. I don't know why they would need to do 12s. I do 12s for Vol because 10 stuff dies too fast and no affix, right? People are better in 12s. That's probably true because 10s are just the biggest bottleneck. He must have high LA on... No, he's a healer. He's fully healer. More fun than 10s for sure, that is true. Alright, we're probably gonna get this priest then. The thing is, people who do high keys, like the 16 guys, in my experience, have very little patience for suboptimal play and usually leave very quickly. And that has been kind of true almost every time I needed to have it proven. So, because I know as well, when I'm trying to practice for 14s and then I have to go into a 10 or something, and people mess up in a 10, it's a different feeling. It's like, oh, but this is so right. It's the echo chamber problem. And that's what I want to avoid. I'd rather have a person that's willing to stick through one or two wipes, particularly because we're very well geared, and we don't, even if you do a wipe that normally kills a plus 14 key on a plus 12, that's still salvageable. Yeah, I'm not saying that they're not super chill, Timu. It's just that are you willing to take that chance? We failed the last key too. I'd rather we time this key. Could use the ring on Windwalker. Get lots of heals. Yeah, but I also have high score. I'm like 3.1k, right? So I would imagine that has a big impact as to how many healers apply. And this is for plus 12s. It's like a different key level, right? Oh, it's not my key. Stuck. Putting in the key. Alright, Bloodlust first pull. Oh, did I repair? Yes. Mindsooth? Mindsooth? I guess not. Why would you do that? Martin? Why? Why do these guys just get randomly pulled? I don't know why Arja skipped instead of helping out. Oh, we're kind of synced with the patrol, kind of, maybe, slightly. Right, well. Probably gonna skip the next pack, though. Okay, we got that down. Aura of the Age. No, but I pulled them. I don't have any aura that deals damage, or at least I shouldn't. We have to pull these anyway. I don't think we can skip. We'll just pull the smaller pack. Alright. So pretty spicy. There we go. Maybe special delivery. I think I would have seen if it was special delivery though. And hear it also, right? It's a very distinct effect. Just one more. Alright, I still feel like I'm having troubles getting this route in order. There's still one more. There's still one more. Nice. I cannot click. Bro. I'm moving him. Nice. I figured I would do one and I just dragged the boss right on top of a bomb and I couldn't don't click it anymore. Try binding the interact button. Does the bomb for you without having to click it? Yeah, I figured. It should. Wait a minute. I think I should have had it binded for some time now. Never really bothered to check. I forgot what the. I know I used it when leveling, I think. I need to Black Ox brew more. I feel so bad using inefficient brews though. I have a shield for 15 million HP, let's go. We stacking them up. Stacking them up. How did I not kick? God, this mob is so annoying. We stack the kicks. Okay, how are the kicks looking? I kind of want to go into the next pack. Okay. Probably pop defensives. Well, actually the offensives rather. Shit, I didn't get there in time. One big chi burst. Oh man, he has 4 stacks of the debuff of the enrage. I have 8 stacks of the dot. Bro, I used every ability that I have. Also, this priest is giving me PA suppress right at the start of a pull. That's way too early, bro. Especially with bosses. Find his lack of faith disturbing. Honestly. Do I store vitality even when healing? Nope. Nope. Unless my Wiccar is delayed. It's 2 million vitality. Million. Big 5 million blackouts. Let's go. What's the easiest tank to play for Mythic and Raids? Probably Bear. I would recommend Warrior still, because Warrior actually has damage. And with Bear, you might have, like, aggro issues. You might. But it depends on how high you push the content. So it's not that terrible. How big are we pulling? Oh my god, Brewmaster, big damage! Never mind, the enhancement hasn't been updated yet. Jesus. Yeah, no, this is dangerous. I still don't have aggro. Oh! God damn it. Alright. Was I the one who ninja pulled? Stacked kicks. Ah! Got stuck. I need to figure out a way to handle my Blackhawks brew more. Is this enough? I cannot tell. How much do we need until Rick? 75%. And until pack 12, 66, 74. Okay, we have 0.2% more. It's perfect. All right, everybody stack on me. We're gonna drop the 2 brainstorms here and then move to the other part of the room. Can we kick? Can we kick? Brainstorm 1, brainstorm 2. I'm not taking that much damage. I think I'm doing a little bit better now. Brainstorm 1, brainstorm 2. Okay. Wait a second. We need a healer to get mana.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
I'm not seeing a response from the healer. Probably have to kill this guy really quick. That's gonna be the worst thing that the healer has to deal with. I'll save ring for our last don't go into the mine. All right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about this. That was on me. Can we res him? We can, right? Where is he? There he is. Man, if I was a paladin, I could have totally saved him there. That's the thing with you know, playing Okay, good here. Seven minutes. We lost a lot of time. Oh my god, are we gonna fail this too, man? Alright. We need to figure some out. We don't have the damage, bro. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to stay here. Somebody has to go into the thing. Why can I not? Bro, why can I not Tiger's Lust? I'm like Tiger's Lusting. It's not coming out, and it's not even too far out. Just a little bit so I can touch. I don't know how many we need. Wow. Okay, well, yeah. Ah, this is panic mode. I don't know how else I can do more damage too. Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Did you guys see that shit? What fucking Windows command was that? I have to change the name of Black Ox Brew. It sounds amazing. What do you mean? Yeah, of course they knew, man. Black Ox statue. Black Ox Brew. Why is this the deplete stream? Entertain me while I grab some BBQ meat. You like them big and juicy. BBQ? I don't know, that's what I think. A big chi burst. Oh, is it on me? I'm not getting the fixate eye thing. Oh, I'm top DPS. My dream come true. Brewmaster confirmed meta tank. What do you think of Frost Mage in terms of fun? I know numbers are nowhere near Arcane. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's not fun for me. No, Frost Mage is just boring. Almost exclusively 80, 98%. Ready for the healer. Jesus. Is he not able to heal through the rockets? Okay, that's a risky place to take it. Because you're gonna have... Ah, no, you did well. Lucky! Or maybe you know better, man. Holy shit. Why does he pain suppress me again? Why pain suppress? I'm full HP, I have all the defenses up, I'm not taking damage. Is he casting pain suppress on cooldown on the tank? Hello, hello. Mutated, how's it going? Rosemary is kind of underrated. It is, oh, Jesus. It is doing way better than people think for sure. Normally I kind of want to point that Gatling gun a little bit further away. Okay, so where did I miss percentage though? We even pulled an extra... So at the pool 12, we had 76. At pool 12. We had 76, how are we like below? And we pulled more here, I feel. We just need 3 mines. Maybe I just needed to pull... Like this, actually, no. 3 mines. Don't need that. We need 8 mines. Need 1 more mine. Just ignore this guy and get the mine. What's that trinket? Oh, that's Swamp Face. Colossus good for both Raid and Mythic, or just... I think it's Colossus for both on Pro Warrior. Still no ring. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I can get the details on this one. Can I upload it? Cannot find. What? Seriously? Open. If not... we can take, maybe, I don't know if Arja still has her log. Let's see if you report a nap. Motherload. Motherload? Yes! Reports. Then we just need this. I think it opened it twice. Yes. Okay. Duplicate. Motherload. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I always log too, but for some reason that last one was just weird. I think next time we pull down, we wait 3rd boss room. Yeah, but we were short on time before the 3rd boss also, man. Like, a lot of stuff happened before that. Doing the 3rd boss shouldn't have left us with 7 minutes. What is this? Venture call. I took 1 unshuffled ability. Bryce, I feel like the more I try to purify brew better, the worse I get. How? How am I getting worse at purifying brew while trying to get better? How? What the fuck? Alright, I need to check this out. So, minute 13. 1340. 1340. I should have this here, right?
Bloodlust first pull.
So what is 1340? So it's 1340, that means 19 minutes something, right? $19 50, something like that. So it would be here. This is 13 minutes, 19 minutes 20. So at this point, so I will take a lot of damage here. No. I cannot tell. I cannot tell by the timer of the dungeon. No, I think I have to look at the log. So 13 minutes 40. Let's see what happened in the log. Damage taken, events. Time, is it timelines? Cannot be. No, it's events, and then I just look at the timer here. 13 minutes 40. 13 minutes here. So 13 minutes 40. The boss hits me for a big hit, a 4 million auto attack. What is this? This is the priest stuff, inspiration. So after a boss melee, but I cannot tell what boss melee this is. Oh, I can see it like this? Oh, I cannot tell. No, it's just taking me in weird places, never mind. So it's just a boss hit. It must have been here. Must have been this damage. What M plus add-on shows me the exact timer? Curseforge. Because I think the M plus add-on that I use doesn't show the timer properly. I want to see like the second. Or healed you for 21 mil. Yeah, don't worry about that too much, man. This is 33 on my end, but it healed me for 11 million. Wait, no. 11 million, I think. No? Auras. No, it doesn't say. Oh, 22. Warp, deplete, that's what I need. No way, well, there has to be warp, deplete, warp, deplete, or is it one word? Bro, these mobile game ads are crazy. Is this what I want? Gallery. I think so. Let's install this. And I think I have to remove angry keystones. Might have to use that one. What was that shit? What you doing? 1,000 Windows. I need a better second monitor, bro. Add-ons. Angry keystones. I don't need Zygor for now. I don't think Warp Deplete is here. This. Just blame the tank? Always. Never. Never any other way. It doesn't show. Do I need to like exit the game? No, there you go. Warp deplete. Okay. Anyway, let's draw the conclusions. So Miss 2 or more potential casts of Purifying Brew. 69 problems, bro. 69 bad. Bad Purify Brews or missed Purify Brews. Charges of Purify Brew used. Okay, let me actually not treat myself like the absolute moron. And let's take a look at one of the top monks. Let's see, dungeons. We're taking Motherload. Was a plus 12. Maybe no, maybe I just need to look at the best ones. Because you can do a lot of fuck up in plus 12s and not have it matter. I want where's Equinox? I want to look at Equinox. Does he not have anything logged? No, is he not here? Because I play the same build that he does. Expect the farm near 55% of the time. Shadow Pan, Master Farm. I think I need to use this guy. Alright, we take this, we duplicate this, and see what a top Brewmaster is doing. Before Mythic Plus, this report is for an earlier patch. What? Oh, that's fine though. Nothing changed for Monk, I don't think. I feel like if you're going to overthink, you'll just play worse. I don't know if this is about overthinking. Okay, so his uptime is way better than mine, 85%. 57% uptime on shuffle. There's something happened here. There's no way. I have 95% on shuffle. I don't know. Maybe that's borked. Okay. He has Purify Brew issue too. Alright. Not as many as I do. Let's see. He takes big damage, he waits a bit, then he purifies. Takes big damage, purifies. Takes big damage, purifies. Okay. Takes big damage, waits a bit, purifies. He didn't purify there. He could have purified there. Probably, maybe. He purified there. Okay. His Purify Brew is definitely better than mine. 30% frequently skipped. 49 examples of bad chi bursts. What about me? 56, okay. Tiger Palm. I frequently... Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Before I wasn't casting Tiger Palm enough, now I'm casting Tiger Palm too much. I've casted Tiger Palm when I could have Purified Brew. Inefficient cast reasons. Okay. So I could have casted Fire Breath. Alright, so I casted too many Tiger Palms, bro. Unreal. 49, 97. Okay, Blackout combo. Let's see. He used 305 out of 310 Blackout combos. I used pretty good Blackout combos, actually. I used it on Purify Brew. Okay, that's bad. Tiger Palm, Keg Smash, Zero on Breath of Fire, Keg Smash. I definitely used it way better this time around. Okay, this is definitely an improvement. I used it on Purifying Brew. I think this was a mistake. This is definitely not intentional. Major cooldowns. 86% effectiveness on Weapons of Order, 78 on Keg. Okay, I actually did better on Weapons of Order. Alright, so I'm not that... I'm not that far off, right? My Master of Harmonies is the same. I mean, he has a bunch of reds. I have a bunch of reds. I have probably a few more reds. This one seems so much harder. It is try hard. you have to do this on... I mean, I feel like I have to do this. Because then I go into 13s and I die doing the almost the exact same thing that other brewmasters do on 15s. The buttons more. He has more CPM. Probably. I don't know how to improve this. I'm literally just casting every chance I get. 11 point. Okay, so good monk seems to have like around 11 casts per minute of blackout kick. I have 13. What do you mean? He has more abilities in general. Oh wait, no, this is just per one section. Never mind. Reset zoom. 10. 52, 63. Okay, he does have more casts per minute. He has 10 more casts per minute than me. He does 10 more abilities every minute than me. But this is way better. Like, it was 8 to 9 last time. I'm sitting a lot. What does a lot mean? Right. A lot even. I have 10.8 abilities casted per minute less. He casted 1,800 abilities. No, that was me. Wait. No, this was me. Well, that doesn't matter because the dungeon ran longer, so that's not important. Yeah, but... does this calculate the travel time? Maybe that's something that I need to take into consideration. Okay, let me compare this with I don't know, with my warrior. I don't know how to read this. Does this take into consideration the fact that I'm not in combat or that I'm running to pull things? Wait, why don't I have any dungeons? Oh, because this is my old warrior name for some reason. It kept the old warrior name. Let's get the best. Well, I could just look at another motherload actually, just to be... Fury, Prot, plus 10. I guess this is the best one I have. And on the Prot warrior, I have 54. Alright, well, press my buttons more, I guess. 12 Priory. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Let's get this guy out. Who has the 12 Priory? Duck. Let's make a group and get a healer. Priory seems to be my bane right now. I feel like you have to truly main brew to play it at high levels. It is very punishing, yeah. Hey, Lego, thank you for the 64 months. You savage, bro. Did you update the player profile? I have my player profile updated. Yes, Marcelian is currently working and updating the 2.5 version of it. It's in early access for our patrons. And it should be live for everybody, I think, next week. I saw him today. He kept tweaking some things around. But I think it's pretty much done. Okay. Holy shit. What's with all the Mistweavers, dude? We don't need a shaman. Should we take a Mistweaver? A priest would be interesting to have a more diverse comp. Even a paladin. We could take the paladin actually. Paladin has definitely way more experience. I think I'm taking the paladin. Yeah. Okay. Now this will be the thing. I saw the stacking is different and looks way more easy to target specific mobs when there are a lot. Yeah, I actually been telling Marcelian that I had the issue, and I don't know if he actually worked on that. He gave me like a list of all of the changes that he made, and I didn't go through all of it yet. But yeah, it's definitely way better. Wait, not you.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
All right, this mog was funny for a while, but I'm getting tired of looking at it. It's the mog that I like. All right. Priory of the Sacred Flame, my bane.
The orphans of Meldar have been asking to play with you, Adama. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
All right. Look at this. I don't know if everybody's here yet. I think we need to wait for Duck. How are the keys going? All of them failed so far, Tiny, but I am improving. So I'm happy with that. I'm figuring some things out and building a little bit of muscle memory. Feel like I'm too easily punished. Verse mastery. One house. Hero myth. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, are we good? Morning tag. You enjoying Brewmaster Hierarchies? Yes, it's very challenging though, and I tend to fuck up at times. It's high pressure on Brewmaster. I wouldn't recommend new tanks to try it out in difficult content, but it is very fun and can get very rewarding. Wait, I did press ready check, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull into the corner. Watch out for traps and try to stay close to melee. Who punished you into playing Brew? I did. I was getting tired waiting for tanks in our keys.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god said to kill you. And Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Ooh. This is where it usually gets spicier. No matter what happens, I still have to kite eventually. How is this guy still alive? I still almost died, even in a 12. Oh, did I not put my thing down? Okay, this should be fine. Kind of drop in frames here. What the hell? Okay, I think this should be perfect.
Have I told you that
Please don't pull.
frozen in the buttercream pie?
Nice, nice.
Perhaps best saved for another time.
And wanted a little bit further back so we don't accidentally pull the pack there.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do, bro. Are you serious? If you go in full Tempest Blast and you think your Tempest is not enough damage to offset one keg smash I do, you need to try brew a little bit. Just did flame shot. Then I don't know, bro. I legit keg smashed and waited for the pack to come in melee. That was probably Voltaic Blaze. I don't think it was just regular Flame Shock. Yeah, I don't know, man. Wait longer. I don't know what to say. It's like I could go balls deep and use all of my cooldowns in the first global, but I don't know if that's efficient. Just give me an extra second. I don't know if it sucks or not. At this point, this is happening way too often. Okay, this is gonna be rough. So I'm gonna be using my combos aggressively. Oh no, keg smashes. Okay, whenever I do this, I think I need to pull. I think every time I do this pull, I end up getting the mini boss in a weird place. And I think we need one on one side. There's a lot of casters here. I think this pull is actually terrible. There's way too many casters here. Why are they always so slow? What's slowing them, by the way? Yeah, this is where usually my terrible. A little stun. Because there's so many casts. I need to revisit my route. This is not a good way to do this. Cast. All right, is this 41%? How much percent do I need? I think I pulled everything, no? You just run upper left side and taunt the boss before he goes downstairs. Yeah, I need to figure out a better way to make this happen. I'm gonna have to do another one here, then Purify, Celestial. I want to save as many cooldowns as possible. This is gonna be another... Oh, did I dodge that? I dodged that. I didn't get any stagger from it. Okay. Although this is a 12, I do have my defensives. Usually after this bowl, I always finish with like no defensives left. I think we pull inside. Inside.
was a Marathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against
Nice. This is a difficult pull to do without Bloodlust. I think we pull both. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Is there a different way to do this pull and not have 4 paladins out? Ah, god damn it. Okay, so that needs to be pulled differently. Yeah, this is way too big of a pull. But you still pull 4 paladins here. No. No, because then you have 2. And you have 1 through... So I did this with these. But then these guys come down. And then it's super... Wait, what's going on? Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Where are we going today, Grandmaster?
So that guy was still... Was that an in-cap target? We're not pulling both those packs again. I'm terrible at kicking these guys.
The Empire has passed. Soon, the true faith will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Oh wait, no. Okay, so this leaves us with this pack. This could also be one way to do this and have this chill pack to... Everybody gets their cooldowns back, if that's a thing. Although Duck already has his Frostworm. I think the problem with that is not necessarily the Sacred Toll, although that does add up, but it's also the casters and the likely atrociously low number of kicks that I've been doing this entire time.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
I saw a small one solo. There you go. Me and Duck can handle all the soaks. They should be easy. I don't know how to read this. That means we have 10 minutes left, right? That's what this means. No, why go in? I think you have to do it like instantly, otherwise your AMS goes away. I found. So like moments like this, when we're talking about my downtime, does the game calculate that as downtime? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up, phone. Shut up, phone. Can we still make it? We have 8 minutes. You want a BL big pull? So what we can do is we can BL brown pike in the patrol. That's a pull that I did to time my 13. It's very dangerous and people need to be on point with the casts, kicks, and defensives. But that's a healer pull. If the healer doesn't know what to do, then it's no point. Wanna BL brown pike and patrol. Healer. It's a very hard pull to heal, but buys time. That would be the only real bloodlust that we could do. I kicked it and somebody stunned at the same time. We need to kick the volley. We're not kicking. Ah, we need to stop with these random stuns and just kick. It's a hard habit to break because I am struggling with it too. But it has to break. Shit. So I will kick. We each need a kick assignment. I will kick star. I need someone for circle and another one for, I don't know what's the third one. Purple. I think purple is the third kick. We each need to pick a target and kick that. Still have 4 minutes. I don't think we can do this. I don't have aggro. We're killing it though. But I'm gonna... Oof. This Braum Pike dude is rough. Oh my god, bro, the elemental kept it in. Alright. I don't know if I could have gotten out in time, but... We need so much damage to clear this. One minute. I don't think so. God damn it. Why do I keep coughing? I'll handle the side we came in through. There was stun here. Nice. Stun DR. Oh my god, are we actually... We actually have time to do this? Wait a minute. 20... 18 seconds. No! It's very close. Oh my god, it's 95%! Kill me! Ah, how? Never mind, my route sucks. I need to revise my route. The healer's not coming though. There's 85%, yeah, never mind. There you go. Chi burst. How is the light spawn still not dead? Yeah, I need to look at my route. That's what fucked us the most, I think. For some reason I just cannot fucking keep to this route. What did I miss? Okay, I should have pulled all of this, and if I don't pull this, I pulled this, and I didn't pull this. Wait, no, this isn't the route that I did. The route that I did was this. And I pulled these two with this back. So if I do this, that was basically the pull. And then I didn't pull this, but I pulled that. So with this we were 98. But I still missed something. Oh, I didn't get this, but I got these. So in pull number 3, or number 2 rather, 97%. This is what I did. Wait, did I not get these? Yeah, this is the pull that I did. Okay, I know what I fucked up. So this needed to change. And this pull, we need these. And if we don't do this and do this, this is just extra casts. And this takes us to 98%. And is this 2%? 0.6, 0.6. This is more than 2%. But we can go here. And this is 100%. Yeah, this is way better. So then we have to do this. So we do the patrol. And then this, I think, is probably the best. Alright, that's the route that I need to try. That was my pool I linked. Wait. I don't know. I didn't see what you linked. What did you link? Oh, okay. So basically, I guess it's just the same thing that I have. Route 9. What needs to happen is, after the boss, have this pull. This pull is very dangerous. We have 1, 2... Like, you cannot do this pull, bro. What do you mean? This is 2... Paladin, Paladin. 3 Paladins. This is 5 Paladins. How the fuck do you do this pull, man? It's not possible. How the fuck do you do this pull? What notes? Pull 9, Bloodlust pull requires high DPS and good communication. I tank. You're called defensives. With Bloodlust. But that means we have to get to the boss before 10 minutes, ideally. Yeah, we need paladins to die really quick. Blackhawk statue is not great because Blackhawk statue together is 2 global cooldowns. It's statue and then taunt the statue to get the aggro, and you don't actually have aggro on them, you just taunted them. You'll still need to build aggro on them, which you will do anyway if you didn't use Blackhawk statue. The problem with Blackhawk statue is that it remains still, so you have to like manually disable it, or it risks pulling weird stuff, which happens to me in too many dungeons. I don't think Blackhawk statue for pulling and gathering is good. There's like a couple of packs you can do that with, but What's the add-on called which shows the count next to a mob nameplate? That's the plater. Unless you're talking about Mythic Dungeon tools. So this is Mythic Dungeon tools. What you saw next to the nameplate is part of the plater that we use. The Marcelian Online plater. You don't need to taunt Ox, you'll use Keg. Yeah, but like I said, it's... I've played with Ox, I've played without. I'd rather play without. I don't think Ox... Like, I don't know what situation Ox statue would have made those pulls better. Yes, our player profile has that baked in, yeah. Marcelian worked to have that in. You'd probably do 3-4 packs. What does that mean? Hey, you got the Pope Mo player, yes sir. That was a different add-on that puts it on the left of the player. Oh, I mean, go for it if it works, man. Whatever works for you. Three out of 4 packs max. Oh, you mean so the pool is smaller basically in higher keys. This pool, right? So instead of 4 packs, 3 packs. Yeah, if you die in these pools, obviously it's worse. So I pulled 3 basically. I didn't pull all of it. So I pulled this, and left. But we still died to it. So maybe it's this in the front, or no, I pulled this in the front and then these two together. So, and we still died to it. Was 4 paladins? 3 paladins. Wait, what did I just do? Didn't I... Am I crazy? Did I just forget the pull that I did? So in these pull, I pulled this. Okay, no, I did do the 3 pulls. Yeah, never mind. But the 3 paladins went fine, right? The 4 paladins were a problem, because then the 2 came from up top. So what alternatively what I could do is pull this pack and the one in the back, and then the 2 to the sides together, and then the 2 to the sides together in 3 pulls. We still did 3 pulls, but the second one was way bigger and the third one was way smaller. You did 2. First pack is 2. Well, first pack is 2, but we didn't pull 2 paladins. Okay. To solve this real quick. Five paladins with lust. Yeah, on what? On vengeance? I don't know. So what I normally also do, but this is mostly off stream. See if I can find it. I try to see what other better brewmasters do. Maybe my route is terrible. Let's see. Brewmaster. Okay. Let's see what better brewmasters do. But I think the first poll just goes the same way. So Equinox just pulls the same guys. Okay, that's fine. Did they bloodlust at the boss? Wait, this is not the boss. It's still far away. Did they pull the Lynx pack? Maybe because they have a paladin? Okay, they bloodlusted the boss. So they bloodlusted the boss on a 15 priory. And then after the boss, it basically does the pull that I do, I think. You can dodge the Lynx bleeds, range just dodge like they do on chainmail. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'm more interested in what he does after the pull. So after the pull, after the boss, he does the paladins and the side one. And this is without bloodlust. Rogue almost died to aggro. Jesus. So this is basically the exact same pull that I did. Then this went fine when we did it. Now after this... Did they kite them all the way down? They kited them all the way down. So he does this pull with the other one. No? Oh, just these? Okay. Yeah, this is where I fucked up. So I pulled these with the other side and we had 4 paladins. And I assume then he pulls all the right side in one go. Right? Yes. And then here you have 3 paladins. This is a harder pull. Oh, and he incaps the Conjurer there. Okay, interesting. Fewer kicks to deal with. And maybe he pulls the Conjurer either into the boss. Oh, that's so interesting. Does he pull the Conjurer into the boss or just at the end? Just at the end. I'm assuming the Conjurer doesn't have to die for the boss RP to spawn? Maybe? Let me put the sound on. I cannot tell. The voice line triggered. Let's see. No, the Conjurer has to die for the boss to spawn. Okay. I figured you might use that to win some time, but you're not. They just made it, I don't know, for some reason they wanted that. And then if you do this, then eventually you will have enough count to finish it. All right. I need a sandwich or something. I'm getting hungry. What key do I have? Oh, look at that. A Ninja Turtle. With beard. It's an actual staff. Can go again. So is this your route? Both footmen. Okay, you don't pull... Wait, do you pull an extra caster pack? No, this is exactly what I pull. Wait a minute, isn't this the exactly my route? No, you pull an extra pack with your route. Wait, oh, you skip these. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but you skip these, right? I'm like, how would you, like in Viz? Just to skip these? Right? Oh. And then you don't pull these. And you pull, oh, oof. Yeah, no, this is way too much right now. I don't know why it's better. I'm guessing it saves time. You pull 1, but not 2. You go a little bit up, you go a little bit, you come back down, you dodge this, and then you pull. Oh, okay, you pull that with this, and then you don't do these 2 packs. So how do you do this pull? Do you just jump down, get these 2 together, 2 light spawns, and then go up and pull those? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Tiny. Just this route. A little bit simpler. Yeah, the one you have is probably fine if you like coordinate it beforehand. But I still don't think I do this. So if I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, this is not how I'm gonna do this. So with this pull, I take off that. And then in this pull, I don't do these guys. And then I need pull 11 out of pull. And you do those together. Yeah, I can skip those and get a pair of casters in. These 2 with the mini boss, patrol. And this broken up into an extra pull would make it easier. And doing the patrol solo, together. Okay. I feel like this is way better. Pull 4 is a death sentence if elementals focus 1 person. Yeah, that's terrible, yeah. That's why I don't like to pull them, pull in that big pool. As far as I know, don't big key pushers, like, you take like maximum light spawns here, though. Or you don't take that light spawn, I guess. Yeah, no. That requires some specific composition, I think, as well. And I've been getting it with people that want to pull like no light spawns, and that just takes max light spawns. So this 3. Wait a minute, that's not right. What pool is this? This is pool number 1. That got fucked. Pool number 3 has these. And this is pool number 5. So you pull this before the patrol. I guess it depends where the patrol is. And you have to pull them there, I guess, or somehow. It's only better if you have a lot of casters and don't do stops. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, let's see if we can find the 12th priory. Or 13 priory to do. Find a group. Maybe 12 is better to practice the route. You have 1. If you have an 11 priory, we can also do that. It's not the same as a 12. But we can get you that 11 done. Hopefully we time it. I say hopefully, but it should be easy to time. Oh, you have a 13. Yeah, see, I'm still fucking up the route in 12. So I'd rather we do like either Percy's 11 or a random 12. Just to make sure that if I fuck up something, we have time to make up for lost time, basically. Yeah, I know you don't mind, but I'd rather also time the dungeon. I would actually want the tank trick. I don't know if it's good, but You get unholy DPS? Yes, sir. Let's go. We'll get your ass in, man. Where you at? Alright. Then we have an 11 Priory. Can I get a quick sandwich, guys? Because Jesus, I'm fucking dying here. I'll make Percy the lead. And if he wants, he can invite anybody from chat. You guys just need to let him know that you're from chat. And if he doesn't want to invite you, then that's his choice. Grab back. 1 minute. Okay. Priory again. The saga continues.
The orphans of Meldar have been asking to play with you again.
Wait, is this Zaf?
Appreciated if you visited them.
We're getting fucking steroided gamers. Oh, damn. Oh, don't come in. Huh? Can you summon? I think you guys got ported out. I don't know if you guys can summon us. You go this way. Once you still pull the... Thank you.
The orphans of Meldar have been asking to play with you again.
I guess Percy has to reset the dungeon or something.
Appreciated if you visited them.
About the stream description. What stream description? I don't know if it was reset. Was it reset? Oh! I think I just meant that I want to make goals so I can do keys. I can see how that can be so misleading. Is the rogue from chat? Oh, it's you. Alright, cool. Hey, what up, strategy? No, that was just our previous key. It was completed, but it wasn't time. Okay, so just so you guys have the routes that I will be attempting, I shall share it in chat. The other question. What other question? I think I missed it. I am sharing +4 runs to make gold. I can't watch people eat. It makes me hungry. It's kind of like if I see... Oh, never mind. I try not to eat on stream, but I'm too chaotic with my schedule, and I never set aside proper time to eat. So I always end up eating on stream. Because if I don't... I would have to start the stream about 30 minutes or an hour later. I'll do a stun here. No, dude is still up.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Where's chainmail? Dude, the damage intake difference is so big. Did I need to pull anything more? Jesus, I hope I did right. Oh, I didn't pull those. God damn it. Yeah. So wait, how big was the pool? So I pulled that, pulled those two. And yeah, okay. Alright, where's the patrol? Yeah, we're doing patrol first. I just want the patrol to be a little bit closer. Take that. Okay, this was not part of the plan. See, this is what I meant with the key being a little bit lower. Oh, perfect. Okay, refreshing on the path. Okay, so I pull those and then okay, big pull downstairs. I always chicken out like a little bitch whenever it comes to pulling that, and that. I used to last time I did this route. So we have all the orbs. Let's take care of the casters first. Well, somebody save like a kick for when the light spawn dies so I can taunt this. Perfect. Okay, refresh on the routes. I need the two packs with the mini boss. Okay. Okay, well the guys clear that. This is the pack. Spell. Nice. We just kill the pack so much quicker than the rest. What's your thoughts on people charging X amount of gold per resilient key attempt? I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine with like, why wouldn't you? If we're gonna pretend that the WoW gold economy is a close mirroring of a real world economy, then and we don't want gold inflation by making everything more accessible through gold, bigger gold gains, then why wouldn't we assume that an accurate depiction of a world economy would have prestigious activities like keys being sold for in-game gold? I don't understand. That's the exact same thing. So I feel like it's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. And I would probably do this if it would imply like zero effort on my part in trying to find people and make groups. I just want to show up and do the dungeons, which is very lazy. Hence why I'm not actually doing it. So much less damage, bro. And then 11. Hey, what up, Shari? How's it going, man? I guess I'm gonna save my weapons of order for after the boss. Okay, so if we're not bloodlusting the boss, do we want big pull? Like front and 2 sides? Yeah, I see the timer. We are too fast. Alright, let's just get these guys then. And then we'll pull both sides with the neophytes while we wait for Bloodlust. Alright, just all meet in the middle, I guess. I'm on circle. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, adding 2 more paladins and the neophyte, adding the first pack to this with Bloodlust would have definitely made almost no difference. Yeah, you guys have way too much damage. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, shit. I guess we solo this. Everybody use their cooldown, so it's not the end of the world. Finally, we can announce some enhancer keys, probably. Funny enough, I picked up enhance on Tuesday and got some quick gear from the Nightfall event stuff. Oh, hell yeah, man. The enhanced week, bro. We're enhancing. Okay. We just have the buff. I assume you guys want to blast. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my perspective on this key is totally warped. We could have done this too. I totally forgot that we already did this side. Ah. I still didn't get to practice the goddamn route, man. We were too fast for me to practice the damn route, bro. I should just ignore Bloodlust.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
First world problems were too good. No, let me do it. Let me do it. Guys. Let me solo. Just DPS. Let's just end this. Key's over. Over as in I'm salty that we cannot test the route. Because we're clearing it too quick. Also, why am I seeing that? I need to change that shit. Okay, I don't know, of course he wants to test his soak, I guess not. Seriously? You're playing Sandline, I guess. I put something extra on a sandwich? No, it's just some meat, some cheese, and a little bit of mayo. The same shit. Yeah, the harmony vitality thing, it's not accomplishing anything for me. I just waited there. Wait, is that on top of us? No sacred soul for you. Pop this thing. Okay, they need to kind of get around there. Nope, there. So they don't pull brown pike. Have. Nice. Grips. Look at Outlaw Rogue doing damage, man. Pull pike also for fun. Nah, I need to get used to. I need muscle memory. Need this goddamn muscle memory. Because every time I do Priory, I do a different route. That's not okay. And it's the only dungeon this happens in. Just need one kick. Nice and lined up. Let's try all of us stay on one side. So we go upstairs and just sit on me, just stack on me and not move. I want to see if we can consistently get the ass to spawn on one side, or if they work that out. Yeah, I know what I said, Shari. You pervert. The internet ruined all communication. I think we go on the other side. All right. So just here, just here. Yeah, no. I don't know if it's the killing spree of the rogue, but they triggered on the other side as well. What is the boss count on bar on the right? It's a weak aura called ability timeline. Oh my god, I finally got the tank trinket with leech. Wait, does it always drop with leech?
It is done.
No.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry with the restart, yeah. It's very good on brew. Alright. I need a weak aura to track this, no?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Is Shadow Pan also viable? Yes, they're basically used 50-50. You can use either one. I just got used to Master of Harmony. And Shadow Plan is slightly different. The problem is with Master of Harmony, you kind of want to use Celestial Brew slightly more aggressively to proc your Vitality. And I'm used to that. And if I play Shadow Pan, I'll need a couple of dungeons to get out of the mindset of pressing Celestial Brew aggressively. And that can be, you know, a problem for Shadow Pan. I cannot see the root, Red Spike. You cannot put links in chat. I've disabled that. You have to give it to a mod or something. Yeah, fucking out. Wait a minute. Outlaw just fucking destroyed everybody. Look at that shit. Damn. Oh, almost 5 million overall. You say that you need re-stealths, bro, but you got 5 million overall, dude. What do you mean? Re-stealth. They fixed Blade Flurry? Finally, bro. Your bug on Blade Flurry was crazy. It was crazy that they left it on for so long. You would have done more with restall? Yeah, probably. How much? Wait a minute. How bad were the restalls? Did I actually... I didn't chain pull, did I? There were a couple of situations where I had to, otherwise we would have been fighting like one target, no? I don't have a habit of chain pulling. The Blood Beast damage? Yeah. The key was too small for that, man. So we want to do this on a 13. Alright. Plus 13. Let me see if I can get Matt in.
Hey Flame, admitted Brewmaster is kind of addicting.
No, it's really fun. It's really good. Yeah, 3 shamans is gonna be glorious. It's gonna be the blue team. Yeah, but I don't know if he's gonna join. How do I get the status bar, HP, stamina, etc. in the middle, please? Lol, it looks so much. Oh, it's just a Wikara. It's my Wikara. I can link it to you. Just give me a second, because I actually now you reminded me that I need to change something for it. Excuse me. Jesus. Bites. So what's Celestial Brew? Okay, this I don't need, right? Delete. And the vitality thing just doesn't work. Trackables. Burn phase. I don't think I know how to I think I'm missing something with Aspect of Harmony, dude. I don't... Do I need all of this? Yeah, Matt isn't answering. Check Discord DM linked what red spike shared. I will in a moment. Okay, I see Duck there. I might get Duck. Triple Shaman Dream level 10 noob. Okay. We can also get... Oh my god! 14? Let's get noob in. I'll get noob in, Duck. So that, although we could be 2 Shamans and 2 DKs. Ah, next key. Noob applied first. Alright. You don't need a key? Okay. I don't know. I think Duck... Invite me back, bro. I just left the party. I just said, fuck y'all. I'm not resetting shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think Duck might actually want the key, noob. I don't know if you wanna give your spot to him. I don't mind either. You were here first. It's first come, first serve. Fuck. Oh my god, you're such a fat shaman, though. I hope Duck understands the sacrifices. Actually, I kind of want to see the difference between Duck's Frost and Percy's Unholy. This would be interesting. It's reset, right? I'll do one more reset just to be safe without actually leaving the dungeon. I don't want it to fail. Yeah, but I do. I don't want it to be a fail. I want it to be a success. When the comp color is correct, you should be vengeance. Why? Oh, right, because I'm like the purple, the blue, and the red coming together. That's fair. It's a fair take. Gear the vengeance. This is gonna take too long, and I don't know. I wanna make Brewmaster work. I don't like playing meta specs, unless it's DPS. DPSs are fine. That was not my key. Wait, I should probably repair, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Only have gear funnels. Yeah, but no, see, that doesn't work unless we're all leathers, right? Or all demon hunters. Because if it's like one person and then we have just paladins and mages, then that doesn't change much.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protectors. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Jesus, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my god, no way! Ah! No! 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 I fucked it up! Son of a bitch! Bro, I can't believe it! No! Alright. Do you want to restart? Oh my god, the butterfingers, the panic, back to back. Oh, rolled twice in the wrong fucking direction. Well, actually, no, the first one was just a boop. Alright, let's do it at a 12. Fucking Christ, bro. Ah. Yeah, you were too late, Matt. God damn it. Bro, I swear to fucking god, this key is my curse! No, I cannot stay there. No, I would have died. I would have died because they were all right on top of me. And I needed to start kiting. The pack wasn't dying fast enough and I ran out of defensives. We don't have pain suppress from the resto shaman. Yeah, I used Ring of Peace before I got booped out of the corner. I used Ring of Peace to kind of push him to the side and stop some defense, and I had to move because... So, the thing is, when I'm in the corner... did the record stop? It's still recording. Stop. So when I stop, the... Are you seeing? Yeah, you're seeing this. Okay. So, if I do the Ring of Peace here... Because I've done it so many times, it pushes them to the side and they end up in behind me. And then I just die. That happens every time. That happened multiple times in Priory. So I have to put the Ring of Peace to stop them and push them into the wall so that they don't just end up everywhere. And I have to move out. But usually by this time, Shuleiman is usually close to death. Which wasn't the case. So what happened was... So this is my stagger bar, right? Oh no, that was not by. I needed to time this with the shield slam was coming in too quick, and I didn't see it, and then I just got booped past, and then ended up pulling that shit. Ah. All right. It could be more better defensives used on my part. My back was against the stairs, bro. Otherwise, I cannot do that. That was not the problem. The problem is that I had to move out, or with Ring of Peace, the mobs would end up behind me. Because we don't have any more stops for the defense. Maybe I should just fucking let them defend and just get time back for my defensives. Nobody does damage to anything, nobody's dying, but I don't get attacked. God damn it.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Maybe I'm using I'm on a trap. It's right on top of me. This sucks. I'll save Ring of Peace for the next one. We lost Martin. Okay, now I'm out of defensives. I have to push him away from me. Maybe this is what I need to do. Oh my god, so much better. Oh my god, yeah. Maybe I just need to push him out of melee. That sucks ass. I'll need to get them later. Oh, okay, I see him. Oh, this time it wasn't me.
Only the strongest survive.
Too much. We probably could still time it, but we have to hurry. Throw the goddamn... See, I already lost aggro, and I cannot pull more. You have to let me get aggro, please. I cannot instantly... Nah, everybody stop popping. Alright, well, listen, good luck. The sharpshooter. I don't know if the fuse does anything here. I'm not really taking magic damage. Okay, they're dying. Be able to skip this.
Good luck, Grandmaster.
Get the next kick on the kick on the priest. I said cack. I'm so dumb. By the way, with that frontal, you can actually stay behind me, and I will get hit by the frontal. I've learned that from Marcelian, because he kept getting upset I was moving out of the way of the frontal, and he was eating the spears. Got one. What's done here? Deads. Okay, I think we can focus the light spawn now. Okay. No kick. Got him. I need one more kick on it. Nope. Nope. Kick. Woo! Brewmaster Tom, baby. It's not a frontal, it's the impale or the spear thing. It's frontal, it's coded frontal in the plater. But really it's it's a spear. What the fuck? Bro, why are you evading? Yo, I've not, they're evading me. What the fuck?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
I have lost aggro on all of them again! Dude, this is unreal! I don't know what to do anymore, bro! I don't know, Martin, you're the only... I've played with other shamans, man, you're the only shaman I lose aggro to. You're either a god... or you're the itchiest trigger finger DPS I've ever played with. Yeah, it was also a weird pack where I kept wait, who can't be tanked there? The mini boss or the pack? I did not stop hitting anything at all, bro. I'm constantly doing damage. All of my abilities on Aspect of Harmony do AoE damage. I'm never not hitting anything. I just don't do a lot of damage. Maybe that whole evade bullshit. Brother, oh my god, dude. Can we res him? We should have a res. Yeah, I see he's dead. Reset. What the fuck? And he released. Oh, we have to bloodlust now. No way to get the link for the LVI profile you're using? I'm not using LVI. If you want the weak card, just remind me after the dungeon, 100%. You can find it on wago.io/p/flame. But I can also link it in chat. I'm just slightly preoccupied at the moment. Can we still time this? 16 minutes. I don't even know what what was this information I need to understand this week, or I still have dampen harm. And the trinket. Alright, so we're going in. I'm not pulling out, I'm not pulling out, I'm not pulling out. We're doing this pull. Yeah, this is chunking my butt cheeks hard. This is probably the hardest pull of the dungeon. I'm healing more. Yo, Zaf, are you good, man? Because my butt cheeks are super clenched and you're super chill. Because I had this discussion with Marcelian before, where I felt like I had 0.7 seconds to live 3 times during a pack. And he was like, oh no, we were fine, bro. And I'm like, holy shit, the difference in our perspective is so huge. So, premature diffuse. So this is basically Equinox's pull. Oh, I cannot end cap? Oh my god. I choked on the kick there. Okay, Percy. Save your AMS and see what Duck does to the soaks. And try to do that too. What is this? See if you like it. Because it's so cool. Like with 2 DKs, I should never have to soak anything. But I'll soak the first 3. He has been out there pugging after everything is going in slow motion. What do you mean? I mean, we have some okay tank trinkets this season with the absorbs. It's not the most inspired ones, but you know. Beast, Duck. Bro, how come you always get a stack? Like, are you too late to it, or? You know what I think it is, Duck? I think you're doing it too early. Because the Castigator shield pops, and it's eating up your AMS before you get to soak the last one. I think that's what happens. Wait for the Castigator shields to go away, and then just do all of them all at once. Because I did it with mine, and I could go through all 5 of them. Either that, or maybe it's a gear thing. I stood there too long. Oh. Nope. Man, oh my god, all of it went to shit, dude. Where's Duck? I don't know, I hope Percy can res him. So I can soak the thing. If we have... Oh, we don't have another one. No, don't go in! Now when I have defensives... I guess, can we... My god, it takes forever. Alright, no, we have to soak. Jesus Christ! 20-something fucking deaths on this boss. All right.
Has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn against us is madness.
Can we still time it? We have 5 minutes. Nope. Bro, how? It has to be me, man. How do we fail every single priory? I don't know what to do. Son of a bitch, roll! Did you see that? I rolled in place. How the fuck? I swear to God, this game finds new ways to troll me every goddamn time, man. I don't know what to do anymore. I lost aggro. I'm not gonna get aggro. I don't know what to do. I used all my burst DPS. It's over. Alright, we got it. Guys, you have to stop panicking so much. No. I know you have Earth Ellie, man. I can see when you have Earth Ellie. That's not what I'm talking about. The problem with Earth Ellie is that aggro is still being built in the background, and I don't know who has it. That's the shiz. After this, we need some more. Minutes. Yeah, the only way we can do it is if we bloodlust pull brown pike. You want to try that? Fuck it, let's try that. There's nothing else we can do anyway to make up for the lost time. Alright, do we have cooldowns? Percy has it in 13. Alright. Jesus Christ, look at the DKs go, dude! Holy shit! Must be nice to be a DK. DK without a okay, yeah, true, right? Nice. We need to pull with the boss. There's no other way. We need a kick on that. I have nothing. I have no defensives left. Let's stop it this way. We're still not killing it. Nah, we have no boss damage. I mean, we have good damage, but the boss is way too high. Worth a shot. Bro, no key was timed today, right? Did we time a key? We timed at 11. Alright. Oh my god. I feel like I need to go play some red, bro. I need to play some, like, fail-safe spec that any dumbass can play. I'm guessing we're not getting any more. Why did we die at the second boss, man? Like, there was no reason for anybody to die. Like, nobody should have been taking any damage except me on that fight, no? The DKs can immune the soaks. I can get the small soak. As with Duck's Floodgate to get your Shaman trinket. That might be go- Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? We pulled everything. Oh, we didn't pull that pack? 98, no. As a raid main true statements. Ah. I think we're gonna have to do that key tomorrow. I need a break. I need to look at some replays. I need to look at some logs. Been working out. Lost a bunch of weight off your face. Good stuff, man. I haven't actually been to the gym since December. But I have been employing the walk daily routine. Which I guess it helps. But trying to eat healthy, trying to do as much exercise as I can. So, you know. Daily walk quest. I'm getting my steps in, man. 12,000 steps every day. Something like that. You pull the footman on the side by High Priestess and yeah, usually. I don't know why it's not on your route. I deselected purposely, but I don't need them. I don't need these. But I don't think I've pulled... I don't think I've pulled these guys. I think this is what I've missed. But it would still wouldn't add up. Because we pulled everything. We pulled, like... I don't remember if we pulled this. But we pulled everything else. Or wait a minute, did I? I didn't pull like this, right? Yeah, I don't know, because this to pull the footman there, I have to go to the side while we're already here. There's a bunch of time wasted. I don't have the leaps. I could probably roll, But usually I go into this pool with Aemia, or whatever the fuck you spell her name, pronounce her name. After we do this, so after we do this, I have to do all of this, pull that, go down, back down, pull, go back, pull those, and it's just such a fuckity fuck. I guess you can probably leap over as a vengeance. I don't know. Maybe I'm eating right. I try, man. I try. Send a weak card. Oh shit, no, of course not. I need to update it also. It's not perfect. It has some messy things in it that still needs to be fixed, but it gets the job done, and it's good for Brewmaster and Windwalker. Mistweaver, not yet. Soon, maybe. You know, Waggo near you. Waggo.io. That was not pulled. Yeah, the casters. Like, I don't. But the percentage would have. I don't know. I don't know. The amount of pulls I have is a bit much. Do you mean we need fewer, bigger pulls? But this is a normal route. What do you... I don't know what you mean. That's just a standard medium to high key route. Yeah, I don't have silence, so... I don't know. I have to go to the footman first. Import new string. Okay. Okay, this should be the monk weak card. If you look at my profile, you can find for other classes as well if you want. How do I link it to you? Give me a second. There you go, bro. Hope it helps. I do a more safe pool. Won't say first pool, but overall I have 14 pools in my route. How many pools do I have? You could pull this with a patrol, maybe. How many pulls do I have? 17. I guess I have to see. I guess you have to show me a rub, man. I don't know. Before first boss smash pulls, I think better pull last area or more. But we also wiped, bro. And plus we need ninja pulled. But this route is... So it's 2 pulls downstairs. And then it's 3 pulls upstairs. What? How do you make fewer pulls? You have to put this patrol into maybe this. But then you have a light spawn and 2 sets of casters plus the patrol. Like, how do you do fewer pulls? Equinox is a video up from Prairie that raw works pretty well. Yeah, I've seen all of his videos, I think. I don't think I've missed one. I don't know exactly what pull he has, but... He's fucking Equinox too, I don't know. He has a different route. But he's also Equinox, so I don't know. How does the last room look? Wait a second, let's see what Duck has to do. Okay, you pull 2 knights, and then you put Suleiman. Okay, well you pull the 2... This is a totally different route. So you get the 2 knights, and then you take the Suleiman with this. And then you pull the patrol with one side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just... Isn't it the same amount of pulls? Your boss is... Is this Dale Cry? No. It should be 6. Okay, your boss is basically after 3... Wait, no, there's no way 3 pull. It's 1 pull, 2 pull, 3, 4, 5, 6 pulls. I do... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Just the same. It's the same amount. There's 1 knight, not 2. Oh, you dodged that. Okay. Yeah, but it's still this. Okay. So what do? You do this. Alright. Well, yeah, well, I broke this into 2 pulls, right? And then you pull patrol with the side. Okay, that's something that I can also do. This is actually good. And then you pull this into one side of the room. Are you playing DK? Yeah, well, I don't know how you do this without a DK, without actually hitting only 3 targets at once. Yeah, well, you're pulling 2 sides of a whole room, bro. You're pulling the opposite side with the opposite sides. How am I gonna do that with Brewmaster, bro? Like, I'll put the ring to move this there, and that's it. So I don't, wait, what did I just do? I think I fucked up your route. This is the biggest difference. This that I can definitely incorporate, and this, the patrol with this. So if I go to my route, but the thing is, I already tried this. This is so dangerous for me. This kills me. This cannot be done without bloodlust. Well, maybe it's possible because you pull fewer mobs here, so you get to the boss faster. This is an interesting route. I kind of want to try this. No, we did not time it. No. Pull 8 is rough. Yeah, no. This is only possible because of bloodlust. And I don't know what's the highest key you've been able to pull this on. And if you ever have like a recording or anything, I would love to see it. So Chainmail walks into what? Into pool number 3. Oh, on a 12. Okay. Well, theoretically, on a 12, this is very doable. When you get to 14, this shit... Like, I would be curious. If you ever get to a 14, even 13, and tank this as a blood decay, you let me know how that goes. Into pool number 2. Oh, she comes down. Okay. No, I need to see this play out. If you tank one... Maybe the next one you can tank it and show me this route. I need to see, because this pool seems very small. Unless you have like a mage. Like, how do you make this efficient? Because if you have like regular AoE specs, these just die so quick and then you're left fighting this guy for like a minute. No? Am I weird? Yeah, but I wasn't in the zone yesterday, so I don't remember exactly what it was. So if I try to incorporate some good parts of your route into my route, I would have to do this pull. So this part can be done in 2 ways. I can either pull this back into pool number 9. But that's only if we have bloodlust. I guess it depends on the speed that we clear all of this. And then I can add 15 and 14 in the same pool, which I guess it should be possible. Because if we could do 15 with 16, then we should do this. And then you can chain Brawn Pike with one side, and then the Brawn Pike with the other side. You can probably pull one into Brawn Pike. Once the casters are dead, these are probably dead, then you pull the other ones into Brawn Pike. Brawn Pike is very difficult. This is the reason I don't want to tank ever. This is the fun part about tanking, though. Pool 3 looks like the most inefficient here. That could be somehow avoided, merged, I think. On my end, this? Yeah, I don't know. So what we could do... Yeah, pool 3 definitely looks inefficient. I don't know how to change that. We could do the patrol first. I could put the patrol in front of pool number 3. Right? So patrol first, then we do this chick, and then the dual maul comes with this pack, but we have 2 light spawns here. No, it's 1 light spawn. 1 light spawn and the mini boss. And that light spawn and mini boss is tricky. Because if the If you pull this with this pack, it's terrible. Because if the boss starts casting its AoE channel thing and it's right on top of a light spawn and the light spawn starts exploding, it's gonna heal the mini boss. That literally happened like two keys ago. Some people do the set route. Yeah, so what I've been doing is, I think it's this. So what I've been doing is I've tried to use, I guess what I could do, I've been using this, right? And this puts us at 98%. And then we have to put this up somewhere, right? This is 101%. So it could be like this. I guess this is why people pull this pack, because it's so inefficient to pull so many casters here. What if we don't pull this? And instead, in pool 3, we add this pack. No, what the fuck are you doing, man? Pool number 3. But this is just 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 casters. There's no way you can do this pool. This is way too stupid. And this is 96%. So in pool number 2 you have to do this. 98%. Maybe even this. 99 is still not enough. You need these. And if you don't take these... Yeah, Prairie has a lot of casters. Imagine being a vengeance. Okay, so what is this? Fuck. How do I... Okay. I can... okay, so Footman, you pull the... I don't know what you pull here, because this is not very... Can I share? Just pour this in the game. I don't like how Kiguru uses their thing. They need to color this so I can see what they're doing. Import. Priority plus 12, 15 easy. Okay. So you do an extra pull. Wait, no, this is exactly what I do. So a big chainmail pull. And then you only pull... Not chainmail, Suleiman pull. And then you get chainmail with these. There's no way you do this. You have to pull these two eventually, right? Into chainmail. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. And then you pull this into that, and then you avoid all of this. Okay. And then you pull all of the last room. Alright. Maybe this is better. So avoiding this is actually not bad. But I have a feeling that you pull this number 3 into chainmail. Chainmail is not gonna die before these guys die, right? A guy once posted my 636, I don't have a DH8 key. Parses not accounting for high level parses and tried to blame me for it. I think about this a lot. Jesus Christ. Don't let it get to you, man. Yeah, if you chain pull 3 into 2, I think that's the only thing that I would say about this. This is very safe. This is not very safe. I've done this. These two are terrible, are very difficult. You're better off. I think I can probably, depending on the last, I think I would change, put this into 8 and then do this solo and then do these together. I feel like pool 9 is super dangerous. But then again, that doesn't really change the route. It just moves the pools around. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Wait a minute. It's Friday. Yeah, I was gonna give you guys the new tiers, but I think it's a little bit too early for that. Let me ask the man himself, the Master Blaster. Hey, what up, Alex? The reason why 8 and 9 should work together is all cooldowns in BL is just so strong. On this route, I kind of want to try this. If you're lusting 9, you can do 2 packs with it. Yeah. If you're lust, yeah. But I don't know how lust gets here. I don't know what the timer of the lust is. You probably have lust for 8. Because if you avoid all of this, this is a lot of time that you save. So maybe this is the way. But you cannot pull Aemia, right, without these guys? These guys come up anyway, right? And I don't know how you do this pull before the patrol, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. No. So you do this, but where do you pull this? Do you take it here? Because you're gonna body pull the patrol. How do you do pull 5? You soothe the patrol and play pool 5 with patrol soothe. You take pool 5 to the left, so there then. Okay. Does faction matter at all? For title? Faction probably not. Race does. I would imagine it makes a significant difference if you play a dwarf or a night elf. Because dwarves can cleanse their bleeds off of them and have like an extra defensive. While Night Elf can shadow meld certain mechanics and save a bunch of damage. To the point where I would imagine for title keys, that's gonna be worth it. Change pool 5, you can pull the patrol and 1 lightsmith pack. But no, but the thing is, the whole reason this works is because you have dual maul into the patrol. That's the whole reason you're doing this, because pulling the patrol solo or doing this guy solo is very inefficient. So doing them together is very good. This is probably the best pull in this, I would say. In this whole first part of the dungeon, this is, I would say, the best pull. And the only reason this is possible is if you fight this first and this first. If you fight the patrol before you fight this chick, then you don't get the mini boss. Yeah, I know you can do this guy with other... This is the... You can do it like this, right? This is what I've been doing so far, but we're not talking about this. We're talking about like a totally different route. I showed you advanced route, but that one has skips. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of skips. Fuck that. That assumes people know about the skips. That assumes people have the invis, and that assumes people use them, right? That assumes too much. Usually do the group 6... group with the patrol. The first 3 mobs of group 3. I don't know if that's... I hate the light spawn packs. Yeah, they're very inefficient unless you have a DK. So I'm trying to wrap my head around, because I need to imagine how I will pull all of these with the tools that I have. If you're a Vengeance or a Paladin, you have AoE Silence. With Warrior, you can probably have something similar. With Druid, you have Typhoon and Ursal. I only have Ring, which is kind of like Typhoon, but probably worse in terms of positioning mobs. Relax, Arja. I'm fine. Alright, that's it for today, guys. I will probably get the TLF ready for you in about an hour max. It's been mildly productive and interesting looking at all of this stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back tomorrow with, I have no idea. I have no idea. But we'll stream tomorrow and see what we do. I hope you guys like these more educational, try-hardy streams. This is basically what I think about when I don't have anything better to do, I guess. Alright, everybody, love y'all. Peace. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.